Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal, staying on cold. Some of y'all doing too much, straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends, either you with us against us, don't switch it cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go with lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Ain't you in violation? I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, it's like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast to stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and guns, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we're back. There we go. What's up? What's up? Trying to get some time, man. I know it's late. Appreciate y'all for the late comers. Last second notice. Y'all can change the title. But man, I see somebody's face on YouTube. I'm like, man, what happened? Did y'all just clown Corey Holcomb last week? Or Monday? Or the other day? Earlier this week? What day? And here I go. It ain't even fucking Friday. And I see I see somebody doing a damn video on him, bigging him up. Like, what the hell is going on here? He must have been asleep the last 2 days. Somebody get censored. What's up, Steph? Hello? Yeah, I've been in the streets all day. Somebody doing a reaction video on Corey Holcomb show because he didn't fire Darlene. Is that what happened last night? Whew. I don't know what happened. I'd be late. I'll look up. Y'all say, boom, yeah, that's wrong. He out of here. Cool. I'm like, boom. You wrong. He out of here. Cancel. shit like that. Next thing you know, I look up, somebody like, yeah, big up, Corey Hope. He didn't fire Darlene. Niggas don't like what he said. And shit. Man, what the fuck? I ain't want to make it title. Right. I can change it. I can put his name in the title. I don't need to put his name. I don't know why his name in the title and anybody title right now. If they dogging him out, cancel him. Certainly not big up in him. Because he didn't fire Darlene. You don't say nothing about that bullshit he had been saying all this time about kids and shit. Let that shit ride. Fuck. Ain't no coming back from that. What's up, Lou? They must allow this shit too. Pretty sure if you're doing a video on him not firing Darlene, you done seen the other shit he done said, did. I don't hang around dudes like that. Ain't no 3 strikes either. What's this? Automatically, you get a chance to redeem yourself over and over and over. Unlimited amount of time. Not all the time. How long is the list of things you could only do one time and your ass is out? It ain't no 3 strikes, like speed tickets and shit. Like you playing baseball or some shit. It ain't nothing that you can do one time. Everything get 3 chances or more. CTV. It's crazy. Hold on. Put the link in the chat in a sec. I was looking for something. And it's not where I thought it was. They cut off the Olympics coverage for an update on the missing white woman. Mm-mm. All right. I guess we could wait and find out what happened with that. Okay, so this one should make news. If you work at Cracker Barrel, even on your off day, you should be eating most of your meals at Cracker Barrel, as stated by employee uh, policy reported on by the Wall Street Journal. They're gonna force you to eat at their restaurant if you work there, since they is giving them a discount. You didn't notice they went back to the old slave logo? All the people that eat at Cracker Barrel, they took the plug out their keyboard. They on the phone, they busy, they can't respond right now. They'll come back when we talking about entertainment and some shit. Get to talking about Nicki Minaj, and then the screen will start moving. Then I don't know nothing about Nicki Minaj. Now, can't wait till next football season and next year's Super Bowl. Since this one is over, I don't need to keep rehashing what was it. I missed the halftime show because I was live streaming, and most of the game I did not watch, just based on a lack of starship. There were no stars in that game. Nobody comes to take off work, call in, have their buddy get their time card and punch them in. Nobody does that for Sam Darnold or Drake May, Stephon Diggs, all these motherfuckers. They had a huge marketing problem. Hmm. Some Alabama news. Yeah, keep posting up your local news. Although some people try to catch every story, you can't catch every story, so we appreciate that motherfuckers know what's up. As Alabama, one of the states dealing with gerrymandering and district revoting politics. Everybody not dealing with gerrymandering, though, so they don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They could care less if some white men sit on a wood bench and decide, yeah, we're gonna move the line from 12th Street to 71st Street. So it'll be more Republican for the midterm. Most black people groups, they could give one fuck, let alone two fucks. They could care less. They're not gonna protest. They don't even know what it is. They didn't even know there was one there to begin with. They definitely not fighting. If somebody's battling to push voting districts, boundaries back and forth throughout the state, for some reason they feel power, or they feel whatever they feel. I can't speak for all voters, so they can't clip me on that. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I only got two hands, and I got more than two things that I need to be doing at all times for 24 hours every day, 7 days a week, 366 leap year days out the year, 8,430. What is that? What's all the trick numbers? So we put in the same box as Dustin Hoffman. You know it take two hands to put the link in the chat? Y'all know that? Y'all thought it just took one finger? I can just grab it and just go, chat. Yeah. The link. I don't have a touch screen. And I don't mind typing on the keyboard because I like my fingers to get exercise. I like to spread out when I'm typing. Just because I'm talking on the panel don't mean that, I throw my keyboard under the couch or, fling it in the corner or some damn well. No, I still like to, not let it get stiff and shit like that. I'm not that lazy. I can type and talk on the mic at the same time. But I prefer two-handle hands. I don't know, my fingers might be too big. I don't like the none of the Android mobile. I don't like those. I know it's no alternative. But if anybody wants to come up with an adapter so I can hook up my full-size computer keyboard to my phone, so I can spread out. When I'm typing in the chat, yeah, let me know. I know it's like going backwards in technology, but imagine a video camera on an old Motorola TAC phone. Yeah, that's before most of y'all's time. By me saying the word TAC, TAC, micro TAC. The black phone with the red numbers. Matter of fact, that was the first phone with the letters. All the other Motorola phones before that, it was only numbers. When that came out, you can do letters. I think that was like 94. What's up, Philly boy? Did you comment on Corey Holcomb, Philly boy? Are you responsible for his name being in my goddamn algorithm as somebody doing a show on him, bigging him up? After all that bullshit we played over the weekend? That should be a question at the door. Soon as you come in the chat room, can you answer the goddamn question and put it in the box so I know out of how many niggas went out here and listened to me, us and Psycho go back and run what this fuck nigga did over the past decade. Now it's fucking 48 hours later and some nigga is up here right now bigging him up. Why? What's up, Kurt in chat? Yeah, don't get it confused with the Corey in our chat. Red Supreme, Corey, since you asked. I don't mind calling the motherfucker out. I don't like to say them. in them. Say, who the fuck you talking about? And just so your name Corey too. Shit. I don't want to get confused. I don't want nobody, you know, like, was you that motherfucker that they was talking about? I know Corey done went in one chat room and it was like, hey, is that motherfucker? Now, he probably don't get on panels and shit. I always go, whatever channel I go to, I always get on the panel if it's available. Like if it's one of those channels that they don't let nobody up, no matter who you are, even if you're a superstar, then that's what it is. But knowing if they got a link and it ain't no, I have to agree with what your beliefs is, and they usually let me up. Yeah, what's up, identity? Man. Yeah, because I was just gonna say, fuck it, man. Shit, I've been out running all day. I was like, damn, it's late. And I was like, fuck. Fucked around and blinked my eye looking for something else. And this motherfucker got his monkey ass on my screen. And I just dragged this motherfucker 48 hours ago. I dragged him so tough I couldn't even get online last night. I didn't want to see nothing. Because I was plumb fool with all that foolishness and bullshit. And what's one of the first things I see when I get back online? This motherfucker. God damn. Trying to relax. you actually invested in a rebrand kit, an entire kit? That's crazy. Niggas was selling that shit, boy. I don't know how many people bought it. Some people bought it though. I probably needed to buy it too. Yeah. That's why everybody be fucking with me now, because I ain't buy no rebrand kit. My brand been the same for 25 fucking a whole goddamn generation. I've been that same motherfucker. Yeah, I gotta get check. Hold on. I could change the title phone. Too short. Is anybody recovering from the blizzard? You hear my keyboard? So, damn, wouldn't it be easier just to copy and paste? Damn, it's bothering you that much that I like to just type. Damn, I'm only typing, 10 letters. How many people on YouTube type live letters while they're talking on the microphone and live stream? How many content creators do that besides me? Zero? Do I want an award? Do I want special recognition? No. You ever heard one thing funny? It might be somebody else that hit the link that might want to do that. I won't even put his name in the title. That might be the main reason why I went live at the last second. You know, wasn't really gonna try to come up with nothing fantastic. I just not could believe 48 hours later, man, this shit crazy. Y'all want me to move past it, right? Just move past it. We cancel him. He done. He good. He on the no support list. Don't support him. Did he fire Darlene? Okay, he didn't fire Darlene. I don't know what made you think he would. Over some goddamn t-shirt shit. All right, so moderators, make sure y'all keep passing the link around. We get it picked up soon. I hope. I guess. Let me see. Did we go to war yet? I always have to come to the chat, find out the war. With Iran, with Pakistan, Russia, whoever we supposed to fight, Venezuela, whatever, Cuba, whatever. I'm adjusting my sound. You know, y'all should be able to hear me. Let's see. Corey Holcomb, Trump, Nicki Minaj. Let's see. What other name? What other? What's up? What's up? What's up, man? You see old boy doing a video on Corey Holcomb?
Yo, y'all hear me? Yo, Dev, you there? Yo, Dev, what happened? Why? You gotta stop it and start it over. Yo, can I? Oh, all right, there we go. All right, I thought I was bugging. Yo, Dev, you hear me?
Damn, my bad, yo.
Hit quit. Hit stop. Yo, Dev,
Yeah.
what it look like?
You see old boy doing the video on Corey Holcomb?
Who? Who? Oh boy.
Red Supreme.
Who?
Red Supreme. I think that's his
Nah, what
name.
happened? What happened to him?
I didn't know he was bigging him up. I thought he was just doing the he didn't fire Darlene and just gonna go just move past that. I didn't know they was whole 5150 nation.
Who? Red Supreme?
Yeah, he got it on subscribers only. Cause I was like, man, this shit crazy.
Oh no, I don't mess with Son. He used to have issues with Taz and stuff, so I don't mess with Son.
Yeah, he a wild motherfucker. But I didn't know that even after all that, he acknowledged, yeah, he said it, but I'm still supporting. That shit crazy. I just don't fuck with niggas like that, man. I ain't never met nobody like that. That motherfucker just, it's some shit that only take one time. You don't need to, I don't need a second chance of nothing. You say or do it one time, that's it. Nigga,
Pretty much. Who's L Cage or I Cage, man? Please don't be no
this ain't
weirdos.
baseball. Shit.
Yeah, it's Cage, man. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Who? Who that?
I'm good, man. You know, remember from years ago? Come on now. Haven't been around for a minute.
Nah, I really don't know who you are, so I was asking.
He said you haven't been around for a minute.
I haven't been
Yeah,
around for a minute.
if you don't know you now, how you supposed to know you from a couple years ago?
You probably should have. You don't remember me? Hmm.
Obviously, you keep saying it over and over again. What's the big mystery?
Nothing. It's Cage, man. Come on. How you doing? What's the topic? What's the topic of discussion we're talking about?
Tight
Don't giggle.
ish.
Don't giggle like that to me, buddy. What's the topic of
Oh
discussion?
man, this is
Nah, Dev
even
got it
more.
popping and stuff. My only focus is raising funds right now for the institute. We focus on accreditation and leveling up, so that's my whole focus right now. We right
What
there, B.
institute? Where I could probably lift that shit up. What are we looking at?
For me, I have my own private institute for Black children, a nonprofit organization.
I remember, I think one time, a long time ago,
See?
remember like them kids came on the panel on that, like little genius, little children there. Yeah, that's cool.
See the new spot?
We got a new spot.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah. I did donate. I tried to open it. I mean, because I believe in something like that.
No, I appreciate that, King.
Hmm.
That's what it's
That's
about.
what G. All right, big G. You ain't already got it. Well, no. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember. I remember. Oh, look it got upgraded.
Oh yeah, major upgrades.
There you go.
Everybody been donating and supporting. My two sons in here right now with me. They on Genius Time.
Some real fucking education. Okay. I'll talk
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Nah, they designing. I don't know what this kid is designing right now to
Hmm?
3D print
It look like the
robots
3D
all over
print
the
Olympics.
that
place.
Look at that. All right. All right.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
the link,
Captain
man?
Evans.
I'm gonna send some shit over there.
All right, hell yeah. Somebody in the chat, if you could throw the donation link in the chat, we're gonna throw it across the stream. American, y'all killed this channel, American Negro. American Negro, how could you kill my channel? My
Kill.
channel was never popping. I'm so confused because somebody else said it the other day. I'm like, my channel was never really popping, son. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know you.
Wait a minute. What you mean? What they mean popping?
You know, fucking YouTube. Papa means is going off, like, you know, you're trying to go and do this and that. Obviously, the guy's doing
That
his
ain't
own
this
thing.
type of channel. That's not this type of channel.
Yeah.
This
I'm
ain't
just
this ain't
saying,
the
I'm not that type of quote channel either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here for that. So
uh,
when I see people doing something, but yeah, Cuba, how you been, man?
I think his battery he might have had a battery issue or
You'll
connection.
be back. You'll be back. Man,
Yeah.
I'm saying, how you been doing, though, brother? Been a while, no?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah.
You seem
Get a lot
tired
of
or
people.
something.
Oh, my bad. There we go.
Uh,
American Negro said he used to love this channel. For
used to?
what? How could you love my channel is about promoting this? Only thing that matters to me is building up programs for black kids. I don't give a damn about my YouTube channel, son.
If a
Aside
little,
from connecting
if a
with black
little, you
folks.
want to let a little white kid in there? Or no?
No,
Why not?
because the programs for black children.
What do you mean?
What do you mean
Children
what
are
I mean?
children, bro. The
That's
fuck?
No, black
crazy.
children are black children, white children are white children.
No, they're still
He
children.
said he said why not?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Why
White
not?
children have,
Answer.
because unfortunately in America, the history of racism
I'm
has
in
rendered it.
Canada, you know, so I
So
guess
then
it's
you wouldn't be
different.
able to speak on it.
Yeah,
I don't even know how you
exactly.
would, yeah, America unfortunately has a lot of issues pertaining to black programming. And so unfortunately, black children don't have access to things like this
That's
that white
bullshit.
kids have access to.
That's some bullshit. Okay, what about Latino? What about like a
You
native
saying
or
his
something?
statement is bullshit? Or
No, I'm saying that's bullshit that every child should have access to learning.
oh
The fuck?
No, they don't. I mean, it's an affordability. If you live in a certain
Okay,
neighborhood and you don't have
buddy,
access
I
to it,
grew
you're
up
never
in
going
one
to
of the worst
expose.
neighborhoods in the entire North America. The fuck?
North?
Yeah, North America. We're all in it.
Not yet.
Do you know Mexico is
But
North America?
American Negro, you can click the
No,
link. I don't really
Mexico is
know what
Central
you.
America.
I don't even know who you are. How could I not even know you? And you said you used to be a regular on the channel. That's where do y'all
You
people
don't
be at?
remember
So like,
me? I fucking donated
oh,
to
I'm not
you.
talking.
Your shit, man.
I'm not talking about you, bro. I've been, I know a lot of people, bro. Unfortunately, I don't remember you. I'm talking about homeboy in the
That's
chat.
fine. You know, I do remember
But
donating to you.
I wasn't talking to you though. I wasn't talking to
Yeah.
you. I'm talking to Son in the chat because Son in the chat is saying he used to love this channel. But I'm like, anybody who knows my channel is about black empowerment, not
Yeah,
YouTube.
he
All
got
right,
a
but you're gonna reject the child because it has a different skin tone than you. Like at that point,
tone.
you're a part of the fucking problem. Right?
I mean, if you feel that way, you don't even understand the problem though. So
It's
that's
not
the
how I feel. It's just how it is,
it's,
man.
no, when you're saying how it is, right? If you
Yeah.
can argue what it is, then it makes sense. But if you're just saying how you feel with
There's no
no,
argument here. Tell
no,
me
I'm just saying,
how a
listen to the
child.
statement.
We're
Listen to the
children.
statement.
Okay.
Listen to the statement so you can understand what you're saying. Then we
All
can have a contextualized argument or a conversation. But if you're just going to tell me how you feel
Mhm.
with no evidence or research or contextual understanding, there's no reason to listen to you. Respectfully.
That's why you ask him why not.
I'm asking the question and you never
Yeah.
answered. Like, why not? Why would you
He
reject
told you why
somebody?
not.
This one right here, this goes to the
Oh,
battery.
You didn't want to hear it. Yeah.
all right. Where does that lead to then?
It leads to black children being exposed to
No,
STEM.
that's the reason he doing it. It was already like that before he started it. So don't make it seem like, oh, it was one way and then he opened his school up and then
And that was
motherfuckers
another
started
way.
doing,
I'm saying
yeah.
bro. I was one of your first supporters before it got expanded. Whatever you're doing, what the fuck? All I'm
Then you
saying
would
is
know
like,
that I've always been for
Yeah.
black kids only. That's what I'm saying. I've only been for
hey,
black kids
why?
only.
No, now you have a fucking problem, bro, on your hands, bro.
Problem?
Yeah. Like what the fuck? Okay, so what if they're mixed or some mulatto or whatever the fuck?
Mulatto children have a black parent, so that's a conversation to have. But it's also a conversation to have because
What are
you also
you,
have a.
Jewish now or something?
No, I'm a black
Jewish.
nationalist. Like I don't understand. Like if you
How
say
does
you
that equal
supported,
Jew?
yeah, I'm just understand. If you say you supported like the dude in the chat, what
Yeah.
were y'all listening to? Like I
Mhm.
literally have videos with me talking about how racist I am, how I only work for black people. I do
So
credit reports for
you're
black people.
racist. You're racist. Okay.
Yes, yes,
All right, that's fine. Or at least let me know. You know, it's fine.
yes. I
Why?
feel as though black
Why
people
are you?
should be.
Obviously, it's not fine because you
I'm gonna
pointing it
answer.
out.
I can
Yeah.
answer the
Well, that's fine.
questions.
You can yeah.
No, I
No,
can
Fine.
it's
answer the
not.
que- I
If
can
it was
answer the
fine, there
questions.
would be no reason to say it. It would just be,
Well, Dad, I
whatever.
can answer the question. It ain't about nothing. But he got to recognize that he's just responding without hearing anything besides the emotion. So it's not an educated discourse. So then it's just a matter. And that's why Devin's responding to you that way because it's like you're asking questions, but you're
Mm.
really not hearing to
Oh,
hear what the
slap you! I'm gonna
response
grab
is.
you and put you down all the way to Queens and everything. You out of your
You see how
mind?
you're just responding again and you're not saying anything
Slap?
else? Are you
I thought
drunk?
you was talking to somebody in your room or something. Where you
Are you
at?
drunk? Like maybe you're not coherent.
Are
That's
you
why you're not
dumb? Are
hearing
you
the
retarded? You're
responses.
not coherent. Can you spell coherent right now? Fuck.
Oh, so you want to talk? You one of them corny ass niggas from motherfucking Canada that don't know
I'm
nothing
from
about black culture
Toronto,
that watch
buddy.
shit.
Yeah, I'm from
From
Toronto.
where?
Toronto.
Toronto?
Yes,
So what
sir.
are you doing for black people in Toronto?
And you know what
Amin
I
is in
do? I
Toronto.
help
That I
people.
mean, that
I
don't
help
mean
people
nothing.
all day. The
You
fuck
don't
out of
help
here.
nobody. What are you doing for
How
black
much
people
should I
in
bet?
Canada?
How much should I
What are you
bet?
doing for black people in Canada, bro? Black
Uh,
people.
What I do in
yeah.
people in general, I don't care. I don't see skin color like that. I help
That's
everybody
because you
around
don't
my
care.
vicinity.
That's
Okay.
then you don't care about your
Yeah, I do
people.
care.
You can't care about your people and not have anything that you do for your people. Make that make sense. And if you
I'm
do
from
for your people,
Zane.
if you do for your people, you're a racist. So if you created a
I'm from
Jamaican,
Zane, and there's all
no, no, no,
types
no,
of
no.
people.
Understand the question. If you do a
No, no,
Black
no, no.
History, no. So is Black History Month racist?
No, no. You should be proud of being who you
So
are.
hold on, what about Caribbean History Month?
Is it Black History
There we
Month in
go.
Canada?
There we go.
What about the
Of
Boricua
course it is.
College? What about Boricua College?
I don't know about that college.
You know what I'm saying? What about yeshivas? That's what I understand. Like in America, black people have the right to focus on black people. What makes that racist? I want you to really understand. Like if
Not
black
wrong with
people,
that, but you
so
just I
then why
asked
are
you, are
you
you
bringing?
racist? Like, yes, I am.
Yes,
And you
because
will not allow a child over there unless they have like
that doesn't make me racist. That makes me a specific person in terms of servicing. So my
I
program is
asked you the
dedicated.
question. You said yes, you are. What the fuck,
No, but that has nothing to do with my program, though. You
buddy?
understand the difference?
You're the one who said yes, you are. I never
No,
accused you of
I
anything.
understand that. I'm talking about my
All right.
programs, though. Programs and me personally are two different things. Do you recognize that?
All right. So you want to accept my child into your program, into the school?
Did you hear anything I just said? That's what I'm asking. Are you
Yeah, I
coherent?
did. What I'm saying, you would
You,
not
you're
accept.
not responding to what I just said, though.
All right,
Mm.
ask me
You bring
again.
up.
I'll respond directly to it.
So again, black people have realities that need to be addressed in their community. If they
Of
address
course.
them, that makes them racist.
No, it does not. And
Okay,
everybody needs
now
realities.
in New York City and in America, black children in the black community have the largest percentage of people who attend underfunded, underdeveloped, understaffed schools
Oh, it's
that
a
do
bit
not
different.
expose.
I went to Downsview. The first time I walked in, people started selling me fucking crack cocaine.
No, did you hear what I just said? Though? I want to be clear. Like in America, right now, in
Yes, I heard.
2026.
It's unapproached, but is that really because of the skin color, or is it because of the area and where you live at?
So now let's
Area.
go to it. Now let's go down to the statistics of it. How is it that black people are attending underfunded schools across America? Why is it federally speaking, black schools get less money? Why is it across America,
Okay,
black students?
what about all the other youths and people that
I don't
live in?
understand. How come in
Hey,
America?
listen.
In,
What about all the other youths that have to live in that environment?
I don't
Other
understand.
you.
My priority, understand, I have black children. So I have to prioritize my
Okay,
community
and
first.
tell me
No, I
more.
want to be clear.
The
Do you have
white
an
boy
issue with prioritizing your
with
community
the
first?
driver to school and shit,
No,
so
no, I
you
want to
don't
be,
have
hold
to
on, I just
ride
want to be
the
clear. No,
bus.
no, hold on, Deb. Do you have an issue
It's
with
called poverty.
prioritizing
Poverty does not
your community?
discriminate
We're
what
not talking
fucking
about
color.
poverty. We're talking
Yeah,
about
we
a
are.
black man who is focused on his community. Is that racism
You're not a
focusing?
fucking black man. You're a fucking man. I put
No, I make
myself
black
in,
men.
and what color are you gonna fucking put me?
You said he's
I make
not
black
black?
men. See, you're
Oh
Canadian.
man, that's
So you
You're a
have
man,
no.
either way. Yeah, you could.
Are you white?
classify yourself as a black
You's a
man.
cracker. You's a cracker.
Shut the fuck up. My
You's
family
a
are
cracker.
immigrants to this country.
You's a cracker. Because only a
you got
cracker
you
would
got
say you
offended
ain't no
when he
black
said
man.
that.
I'm
That
asking you if
offended
you're a
you.
cracker. Because you
Yeah,
come
that
over
I'm
here.
only
offended you.
black for the ways down. Ask their fucking wife.
What?
Oh, you're
What?
gay. You're a fruitcake from
Hey
Canada. Hold
yo,
on. Let me make sure you help with your suicide attempt. Please
no,
commit suicide as soon as possible.
no.
Don't donate again either. Do not donate to the Institute. I don't want none of your Canadian money.
But they love to
Only I
use
hope
that
that you
shit.
find a way
I
to exit
donated.
life. Any black man who says you're not black, the only thing I hope for
Mhm,
you is suicide, baby. I don't
mhm,
care about your life. You was a
mhm.
waste of sperm. Your mom should have swallowed you, and your dad should have put you on the wall.
Whew.
You got the nerve. Constance, can I get a black power? Come here, say it on the camera. Come here, say it on the camera. Say it for black power. Yeah, did we play with black power? Get my back. Get on daddy back. Black power. Black power. Yeah. Yeah. Look at them online. Look at the kids online. The kids are still online. Look at the kids online. Look at them screaming in the background. Can I get a black power? Black power. Look at the kids online. They're not even supposed to be online still. Class ended 2 hours ago and they still screaming black power. I hate y'all coons. I hate y'all coons. Costa say we don't like you coons. We don't like you coons. We don't like you coons. Oh, we don't like you coons. Canadian coons, Jamaican coons, Caribbean coons, American coons. We don't like you coons. Let me go to my other son, Carly. We have some coons. Is there any such thing as a good cone? No. Ain't not one of them. You see my son right there working on that right there. He's working on the second version of his infusion pump that'll be Bluetooth and wireless control. You niggas, if you subscribe to my channel for YouTube videos, you're weird.
That
You better not make YouTube videos.
that's the new purple Zax
Oh,
hoodie.
now this. Oh, I gotta get some more hoodies. I don't be showing the hoodies. So everybody be cursing me out.
Yeah, I still want the original. The with the purple
Yeah,
print. Yeah.
yeah, I'm behind. Pause.
No, we got time to get that together.
So who the next weirdo to hit the link? It's too early to be
That was
having weirdos like this.
crazy. He studied trying to hit it.
Yeah, that's weird,
Yeah, don't
son.
type at me. Yeah, don't type at me, man.
Yeah, I'm cool, bro. Go make a program for little white kids in Canada, bro. Coming on a Pan-African black nationalist platform, screaming out all this nonsense. My boy Chris Hill.
That motherfucker said, he
My boy
said,
Chris
you're
Hill in
not
the
black.
building.
What up, Q?
He meant that too, man. He's like, you're not black.
Q, you gotta get back to fundraising. And do you still have Zelle? I'm about to send you something.
Zelle.
I be getting hyped when you say it, Chris, but you know, when I be getting back to fundraising, Chris be hitting me with the $10, man.
10.
All right.
Benjamin
I hit you with
Franklin.
the double.
That's a signal. That's the message.
No, Chris. Believe it or not, Chris, you my voice, and I think my let me word that better. When it comes to being frugal and business minded, I'll be like, yeah, my son Chris. I wasn't telling my homegirl Shar about you, so I gotta link you with my homegirl Shar from my accountant. She might be in the chat, so I definitely gotta link you with her. See, she a beast.
What's up, Chris?
What up, Dad?
Oh no, we never start with the fundraising, bro. It's just I'm focused on good. Chris, you know it's good business, bro. So I'm just trying to get more students in the program, contracts and partnerships. You know what I'm saying? Contracts and partnerships, donations, contracts and partnerships, man. So when I tell you that our program is unmatched, our program is unmatched. That's what I'm focused on the marketing for next year. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to go to the whitest of whitest Asian schools to get what we offer kids here.
Yeah, so, man. Yeah, this is not a democracy. You don't have the right just to hop on panels and type in the back chat. But you won't be typing in the back chat no more.
Yeah, once you get weird, like nobody cares for the weird stuff, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cares for the weirdness. I know, Mom says she on the way.
Check yourself. Make sure what
good look, Chris. I ain't gonna start. I just got it, Chris. Good looks, King. Hell yeah. Oh no, we still fundraising. It's working nonstop. But you know, Chris, we gonna grind, baby. At the end of the day, we gonna grind, son. I'm about to drop the kids off. Go do about 5 hours of Uber Eats, emailing a bunch of connections. Then I'm gonna be sending out some more flyers to parents. We just got another intern from Tuskegee Institute, a master's student from Tuskegee Institute. You know what I'm saying? And if this program goes well, her professor's gonna lock us in. as a consistent program every spring. Somebody from Tuskegee Institute will be interning at our space. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You about to get a third building, man.
Yo, we moving. I ain't gonna lie, Chris. I'm gonna level my game up. When I call you, when I give you a certain call, Chris, just know it's $1 million call, son. I'm just letting you know, Chris. I'm working on that $1 million phone call, son. I'm letting you know that, Chris.
Make sure you got some Mexicans. I'm trying to buy a Mexican.
Nah, we ain't even need no Mexicans. We just need good business. All we need is good business. Like Metal Judah will tell you in the chat, this is good business, baby. This good business, baby. We ain't need number good business, baby. No funny stuff, no weird stuff. The good business, baby. American Negro, are you gonna hit the chat? Because I'm really lost as to what my channel was doing. Yo, somebody else came on my channel the other day. Was like, yo, Q, your channel fell. I'm like, fell off. Nigga, I got more than I had before. I ain't, yo, bro, I don't know. And then if I gotta be involved in the nonsense to get people to be involved in the conversation, and that should be feeling like a YouTube shit. Like I gotta do clickbait shit, and then you gotta actually know what's going on. I don't never know what's going on. I don't watch the news. I don't vote. I don't mess with white folks. I don't mess with Sambos. I don't mess with coons. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about a lot of stuff. So I don't know what the hell be going on. Be honest with you, I have no clue what be going on and such. So I'm the worst for current events, and I just be following whoever got views and stuff. Well, that's what they talking about. All right, well, that's what we talking about today. Mister, what's happening? I was waiting for you to come up so you can air out that weird Canadian that just hit the panel, son. Weird ass Canadian. This weird Canadian came up here talking about, yo, so you only take black kids? I'm like, son.
Get the hell
He's like, what about the biracials? Then he said he's from the toughest place in North America. I ain't never heard. Yo, True Shot. Nigga from Canada told me in Brownsville that he from the toughest place in North America. I'm not even trying to violate North Canada. I'm just saying I'm in Brownsville right now. For you to tell me that, and I'm in front of Van Dyke Projects? You sound crazy.
What part of Canada was he from?
That nigga said Toronto, son. I almost threw my damn phone, son.
Amin is in Toronto.
Niggas is Johnny come latelys, man. We've been doing it way before that, man. All of a sudden they want to do stuff.
All of a sudden you want to do tough.
Amin turned his camera on in front of an illegal street race.
Mm-hmm. King of Kampala, what's popping? You said certain people been talking about me? King of Kampala, yo, bro, I don't know these people. My truck is sitting with the person. I just did my taxes last night. Shout out to Shaw, man. That's my sis, man. I just want you to know. You see what I'm saying?
I wish I was there to see that. I wouldn't.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on. My boy Two Shot is walking the building. I can't call it with y'all. I didn't even upload the video. We got a partnership with Special Ed. You know what I'm saying? Like the Special Ed. I'm just waiting for them to get their budget. So Special Ed is about to be in here every week. What are we talking about? My son Shot just had motherfucking Buckshot here a week ago, so we can try to do a tech partnership. I don't know what y'all version of not popping is. This is 7 months. We've been in this bitch. $42,000 in rent. 42 Shot. They don't understand it. $42,000 in rent. 41 to be exact. I still got to give him another $1,000. $41,000 in rent in 7 months. I don't know what y'all niggas is talking about.
God dang.
$42,000. That's from parent payments. In the last 7 months, we haven't got over $10,000 in donations. So I want to be clear. This is from business. This isn't from kissing ass. I don't got no loans, no grants, no help. It's business. I get 20 more students in here. It's up. I get this contract with the city, not with the city. Yo, Chris, all I got to do is I'm waiting for this Pope to come back. Mm-hmm. And then we got 3 different agencies about to be paying us the kids. You understand what I just said, Chris? I'm going to be calling you soon. Let me just get this next stage up. It's up. Let me tell you what's up, bro. I'm trying to get a body. I'm trying to pay $10,000 a month. Carly, can we say $10,000 a month? Yeah, we got to get to $20,000 a month. If we do $20,000 a month, we got the whole floor. Then I can partner with Dollar Tree. You understand what I just said? I'm trying to partner with motherfucking Planet Fitness. I'm trying to holler at Planet Fitness and like, look, man, Chris, I'm telling you, if I get to $20,000 a month, Planet Fitness is pay $20,000 a month. Me and Planet Fitness partner up, we can buy a 7-story building, bro.
Let's
Free
get it.
Wi-Fi. Free
Let's
You know,
go.
Wi-Fi.
like
Free
this.
Wi-Fi.
You
Free
know, like
Wi-Fi.
we trying to level up, son. So I'm trying to get to the
Go.
next number, son. I don't know, you feel me? So yeah, you're gonna be going to Uber Eats in a couple minutes. You need the floor done. You need a studio. What you need? Tutoring. Look, the accreditation package is right here. Y'all want to look it up? See that right there, Middle States Association Commission on Elementary and Secondary Schools. Look it up. That's what we
That's
about.
a state paper. That's a state paper.
This is their package for accreditation, and so this the whole next week I'm focused on that, and I got to send them like $2,000. So all the donations that's coming in is going to accreditation, and then once we get accredited and we send the package in, I'm talking shit. You don't even y'all really don't understand. I
That's tight.
graduated on Rikers fucking Island, son, for real. Like y'all don't even understand. For me to be in this space, I'm about to be
Talk to him. Talk to
y'all
him.
don't, yo, shot. They don't understand. Son, it's going to be like this. I'm doing pictures all over the city like this. Suck my dick. What? Oh my goodness, son. You can't tell me nothing. 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 And I'm still talking my age. Shout out to 50 Cent, man. We're gonna have the smoothie store
Bro,
with
you about to be
with
accredited, bro. That's a big step. That
yeah.
ain't a step. That's a goddamn leap.
Oh no, once you get accredited, yo, y'all don't even let me just tell you this, Chris. It's a nationwide accreditation.
Mm-hmm.
I just
uh,
Metal Judah. If anybody in chat understand what I just said, it's nationwide.
yeah,
So we can
actually
accept kids in
international.
every
Yeah,
city. Not
yeah,
even
actually.
internet, every city in America, you can come to our program. We registered as accredited. We can get financial aid. Yo, son, y'all don't even understand about to go up. Oh my goodness, talk my shit. Oh my goodness. Can't mess this shit up, sir. Can't make this shit up, baby. But this one we were talking about all here, man. Shout out to everybody that's been watching, man.
Yeah, bro. When you get that set up, man, you gotta come to Towers High School in Atlanta. Man, the literacy rate is 5%. No,
I believe it.
that's the math. 5%
I
of
believe
the
it.
high school kids in Towers are proficient in math. 5%.
And I
Literacy
believe it.
is 23%.
Yo, if I show you what I'm working on with the kids, this $1 million, I have a new way of like just telling parents, look, your high school son ain't worth shit.
Damn.
Oh, that's gonna be my marketing statement. Like, look, man, after 12 years in public school, your son and daughter ain't worth nothing. They have to go to school for another 6 years before they're worth $40,000. Your kids can't code, color, create, wire, troubleshoot, understand modeling. They're valueless. Valueless. Change your future. Enroll in Ziax. Give your child an opportunity at 17 and 18 years old. That's my yo. When I tell you I'm talking some shit, they gotta understand I'm talking some shit. Guarantee college. Forget the college now. I'm gonna show you the job opportunities our students got. Man, listen, son. I was gonna talk my shit. That's what I was hiding out on Instagram. I ain't want to talk. I'm talking about yo Corey. You had some shit. So when y'all go to your schools, ask your principal, how much will my child be worth when they finish with this program? That's how I'm gonna talk to parents. How much is your child worth? Just straight like that. What is your child worth? 17, 18 years on the planet, and the only thing your child can do is fold clothes,
Hey, yo,
deliver
Chris.
pizza.
Yo, Chris.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, peace,
Are
family.
you?
Peace and
What's up,
love.
Marlon?
Hey,
Are
what's
you gonna
going
run
on,
your
y'all?
smoothie format after Starbucks?
No, I'm not gonna get the Planet Smoothies franchise because it's too far from me. I do have a call set up with smoothie. No, all right, Smoothie King. That's all I'm not gonna get. Planet Smoothie. I got a call with them tomorrow. And the other franchises, they never hit me up, so I don't think they accepted my application.
Non-stop. What up? Let me show you some money
With
shit right here.
like a little lounge chair, a long table, free
That
Wi-Fi. You
one's
gotta
slow.
have
Can I
free
use this one?
Wi-Fi. Free
I'm gonna
Wi-Fi.
get up.
I don't know if for playing it smoothly, I'm gonna set up some Wi-Fi. I want them motherfuckers in and out. I don't want them hanging around.
They ain't gonna spend no more money. The longer
Look,
you keep them in, the more they keep their credit card out.
you see this right here, you see this right here?
That's
This is the
a
million. This is the $1 million sheet right here. Just
Yes,
take a
sir.
screenshot of this, y'all.
Yes,
that's
You
a
sir.
can't
contract.
do this. This is the skill sets. Our students leave with 15 to 20 of these skill sets. This skill sets right here make you worth 75,000. 70,000 out of high school right now. And you go and look up Amazon is doing $56,000 out of high school if you got 80 of these skill sets. This is not even volume. This is below my son.
That's too
I
much
mean,
for
if
me.
$60,000 ain't enough, at least 75,000. Which if you got C++,
That's
Python, SQL,
Yeah.
you understand, you know LLMs, you understand generative text, you understand coding, you can CAD, you know what I'm saying, and you got MATLAB modeling. Nobody listening's kid even knows what a MATLAB is.
Mm.
You know what
Yo,
I'm
Q,
saying?
you know who you sound like right now, right?
Who?
Joe Clark.
Oh yeah. I'm on my shit. I can keep this on the screen all day long. Go get Dr. Fiat and all of her fake. I'm on my. Go get whoever you want and just tell them how could you do this?
Mm-hmm.
This is coming out of high school. Shout out to GA and brother
P
Eric.
plus.
This is coming out of high school. Out of high school, baby. Shout out to Sister Akasha. You know what I'm saying? Look, just take whatever ones you want and just see if you can emulate it.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that
You know what
was
I'm saying?
You can do what
60
Joe Clark
bands
never
in the
did.
90s. In the 90s, C plus plus was 2 years experience.
You gotta finish it though, Jalil. It's on. Is it working? Finish means working. Anything that's not working isn't finished. That means you
No,
gave up for the day.
you don't want them in and out, Chris, because they'll be complaining. Hey, my shit was flat and shit like that, holding up
Yeah,
the line.
that is a fact.
Uh, but yeah, as long as you got enough space for them to sit down, charge their phone up, a device,
Mm-hmm.
have one of them motherfucking multis, like eight at one in one plug and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Free
If you want to take
Wi-Fi,
my sin,
charge whatever you want for the smoothie. $10 for one if you want. They'll buy it. They'll
Dama, you
buy it.
said
yeah.
stop calling myself racist. I feel you, son, but I don't. You know what
Fancy
I'm saying?
bathrooms, all the high quality shit. And then it's like a turnkey business.
Mm-hmm.
Showing prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism against a person
What's
or
up,
people
Domo?
on the basis of their
Yo,
membership in a
what's good with
particular
that
race.
white boy that was on here earlier though? He was wild.
Typically one that is a minority or marginalized. That's the part I don't like. Why is it only against people that's minorities? I feel that the world should be. I watched this Asian dude video. I should have sent it to you, Damo. This Asian dude, because there's a whole Asian of color thing going on. Yo, it's crazy. Asian people of color are like, I don't even understand this. They said, you want to know why we hate you white people? Yo,
Damn.
I gotta send you this video. So this Asian
Hmm?
dude went, oh, and I was like, he's white. Clearly, that's why he can talk like this, because he's Asian white, but colored. But I'm sorry, man.
Nah, there's a lot of Asian people that don't like white folks, man. Yo, have you heard how white folks talk about Asian people, bro? Like,
You still only 2 generations out. You still two
yo,
generations out from Nagasaki. Two.
yeah, nah.
That's it.
There's a lot of groups. Niggas in the Middle East don't like white folks. White folks don't like niggas in the Middle East. Like, everybody don't like everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're
Everybody
only
don't
two
like everybody.
generations out. Two
Yeah, everybody
generations
don't like
out.
everybody. The black people just gotta get our respect up and shit like that. So niggas don't be violating us, like, you know what I'm saying? The most.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Out
So
of
they're
everybody.
they're basically like, yeah, my 2 generations out. My grandma was locked up like a dog, nigga.
Mhm.
Then,
Yo, Dev, I
yo,
was
Damo, you said don't equate what they do to how they move. Don't equate what we do to
Hmm?
how they move. I don't know. I'm just saying a
yeah.
person who is racist, someone who holds the belief that race is a fundamental determinant of human traits and capacities. and that racial differences produce an inherent superiority of a particular race. I do think that. Like white people's history in the caves has given them the inherent ability to be evil on a level that nobody else can be on. There's nobody who can equate the level of destruction that white people do. There's no one who's ever gonna fuck up Earth like white. They have a superiority in fucking up the planet, destroying living things. They are superior in destroying and fucking the world up. Yes, I believe white people are designed out of nature to be what they are. I don't know. Why else would they fuck the ocean up? Why else would they have a pedophilia ring that runs for 1,000 years? Why would they just think about the things they did during Jim Crow,
Wait,
during
hold on.
slavery?
A pedophilia ring
One
for
ring.
hold on, son. Let's not forget. Like white folks ain't just only do shit to black folks. They did shit to the whole world. So
No,
universally,
a
yeah.
pedophilic
So
ring is just
uni,
it.
un,
White folks
uni,
is what they do.
yeah. Universally, white folks is viewed as a devil in all cultures, in black culture, in Native American culture, in Asian culture. Yeah, they all refer to the white man as a devil. Mostly all cultures, you know what I'm saying? They refer to the white man as the devil. That's like some universal type shit. That shit crazy. It's the universal shit, man. And it's
A
based off of
person,
the
no, no, no,
atrocities.
a person who prioritizes race above other factors often often believe in
This shit
superiority. See,
changed.
that's the part that those are or acting with prejudice, right? Acting with prejudice based on race. So I prioritize race above other factors, and I am prejudiced
That's the key word.
with extreme. Black people should be prejudiced
Mm.
because of the history of white people in America.
Pre, pre,
I don't see
pre,
how we
before.
fundamentally and logically could survive in this country without looking at white people and saying that cracker might put me away for the rest of my life. That cracker may not be me alone. Not let me take my voice bass out my voice because that cracker might call the police on me. That white bitch might think I'm a criminal. Let me tip my hat and put it to the back. That white bitch might think I'm a fucking gonna rob her. Let me take my bass out my voice. You know what I'm saying? Like we've been code switching. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we talking about?
Pre,
Like, you know how many times I had to get on the train and a bunch of white people are like, hold on, look, Dom, if I get on the train like this,
mm. What was that?
if I get on the
That was
train like this is why I wear my hat to the back. You know what I'm saying? White people don't get scared of white black folks when they wear their hat to the back. They're like, oh, no, he's not going to rob you. You can see his whole face. Once you do one of these, don't let the hoodie come on. Oh, yeah, they
Facts.
pulling all types of shit. When I be doing deliveries, and I go like
Oh, don't
this,
put the hoodie on.
oh, yeah, it's up.
Oh,
Your shot. Let them know. Soon as you do this shot, it's up. Soon as you go like this, oh, yeah, it's up. Niggas, the security guard walking to the door. You okay? My little, invest in him right now, man. That boy no joke. That's King Kari right there, boy. I'm not just saying it for no reason. My son is only 14 years old. He can do MATLAB coding. He can troubleshoot. He did every project in here. He has skill sets with all the tools. And his older brother. Oh my goodness. No, Jalil, you are great. Come here, Jalil. Come here, Jalil. You're better than I ever was and will ever be. And millions of black people will never be at the level you are. Just stay focused. I'm proud as hell of you, bro.
salute,
You
young
know what I
king.
was at your age? I wasn't shit at your age. I couldn't read, count, draw. I could barely dribble, and I wanted to play basketball. I was a public version of ain't shit. This was what 17 years looked like of ain't shit. That was me at 17. You are not that, black man. And appreciate it. You can play
Real
areas
talk.
you can grow, but you are miles from what I would ever and have ever been. And I love you for that, man. You feel me? Don't ever think that way, King.
Yo, I just rechecked all the wire. So I went through the whole thing, piece by piece, wire by wire. I'm trying to understand why is it. I think
You got to figure it out, bro. We're gonna die. If you don't get it to work, we're gonna die. Picture your moms and us dying right now, drowning.
Bad.
Oh, my face turning blue. All you had to do was save me. The whole family dead because you fucking couldn't figure out the wire, bro.
Look
It's
at
just
him. He's
that simple.
focused though. He's focused.
Focus,
That's what's up.
baby, or your whole family dead. I know the kids hate when I be putting the dead part into it. It just, your grandfather was a Marine, son. You know what I'm saying? That's how he talk. I told him the story. My father told me. He said, Q, if you ever want to commit suicide because you a little bitch, in order to do it like a Marine, you have to cut your head off and place it in a bowl and watch yourself die. I
What?
don't know, but that's literally what my pops. Anytime I even mention the word, so he's like, "Oh, you want to commit suicide? You little pussy? Come here. Let me go get my knife. Here's the knife. Cut your little punk ass head off and put it so you can face yourself dying, bitch." Now he's like, "Daddy, no, he not when he went and got the knife. He put the knife on the table in front of me. He said, "Go ahead, pussy." Bro, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if there's any Marines in the chat. I don't know if that's something he made up. I never got to ask a Marine. Is that what they really tell Marines? Because I hated
Yeah.
hearing that shit as a kid. He went and got the bowl. I remember as a kid, Jalil, I said
Probably
that to him.
because
He
you're
went and got
honest.
the bowl and the knife and stood right there and said, "Hurry up, pussy." I was like, and my mom's was mad. And he had the bowl right there on the table. Cut your head off, bitch. Uma, bro, men, I told you there's a place when men to men talk. Don't be with the son. Don't put yourself in a position where you got to get talked to like a man and you a teenager because you're not going to understand it. I be telling them, you know what I'm saying? But yes, y'all, I love this being in this space. I have no problem with it, man. I embrace racism. I don't really bother me. You know what I'm saying? I think
At this
I
point,
grew up in an area of Kensington, Brooklyn, where everybody was racist. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't understand people who are not racist. Like it makes no sense a white person not putting on white people. Like I grew up with Albanians. I don't think none of y'all ever know what an Albanian is. Had anybody been around an Albanian? Yo, shot. These niggas online, they don't know what
super
Albanians
white.
Yeah,
are.
Oh, word.
yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
work for Albania. They got plenty of Albanian trucking
Yeah,
companies out here.
Albanians is different. They don't mess with
Yeah,
nobody. They're
right.
white to you.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah.
fuck with white people. I don't see
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Albanians
don't.
rob,
They got their own
extort.
bank.
They don't
Yeah,
mess with nobody that's white. So
yeah.
they will pick it. They will tell you, I fuck with black folks before I fuck with these. I done had one baby tell I fuck with blacks before I fuck with a cracker. I done had one tell me that shit when after they beat up a white boy. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
fuck
yeah,
with
I grew.
Spanish niggas too. They beef with Spanish niggas, Puerto Ricans and shit too.
Yeah, they do. But
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Albanians, I got mad
I
Albanian
know some.
homies.
Yeah, I know some Puerto Rican niggas that used to be beefing with Albanians and shit like that in Queens and shit like that. Yeah, like
Yeah,
Albanians, they don't be.
Albanians.
Yeah, they don't be fucking
Yeah.
with other white folks like that. A lot like Italians
What's
too.
the other one?
Italians is
Yemenis
like that.
people?
Oh, Yemenis, yeah,
Put it on your people is not fucking racist. See, Damo, if you live in a 90% black neighborhood, right? And you open up a grocery store and you have 99% population of your grocery store Puerto Ricans, you're racist. If you live like right next door, I'm gonna show it to you. Right next door is a pharmacy. It is the largest pharmacy in Brownsville. The entire staff is Indian, Bangladeshi. Is that racist, too, shot? Is that fucking
Super
racist?
racist.
I want to be clear. I will show you tomorrow. I just saw the owner. He got he got the GLE 63. Yeah, he got a GLE 363. So I heard it from the trial. Like, what engine is that? Where that come from? I'm like, oh, the Indian dude was waiting for you so he can close the gate. As soon as he turned into the driveway, he closed the gate down quick. I'm like, yeah, he didn't want nobody to see that 63.
Yeah.
So I explain that I don't know what you call that besides racism. Like I respect it. If I go to the two shot, but when we go to the 24-hour supermarket, the entire supermarket, the shit is in the middle of Brownsville, East New York. The shit is 99% black. How the fuck you make a supermarket with nothing Puerto Rican niggas in it? And if they're not Puerto Rican, niggas speak Spanish. How the fuck the Arabs find other Arabs? Why the Arabs only bring in the only black niggas they work with is niggas that speak Islam? I fucking respect racism. You in the middle of Church Avenue, and how the Haitians only got Haitians in their restaurant? How the Jamaicans only got Jamaicans in their restaurant? How the motherfucking Dominicans got Dominicans in their restaurant? And I'm walking up Church Avenue like, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just don't tell me what I'm not. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm for black folks, son. First and foremost, quick.
You bugging, bro. You are.
What do you call that, Damo? I don't know. Honestly, what would you call that? If like I can go to the supermarket right now, and I will drive around the block. You will see
Bro,
nothing but black people. If you go
that's
to
not
all the, how do they
To
get
be
racism.
nothing but
honest,
Spanish
bro.
people?
To be honest, bro, I don't want to eat no Jamaican food that got Haitians inside of there, B. I'm gonna
That's
keep it
I'm
100,
dead
son.
ass though. What do you call that though? Because I always thought when I was taught in Brooklyn that was just racism, but there's versions of racism that's not bad.
no, bro. But that is what they taught you so that they can do the racism that they do. That is a liberal definition that they deploy to explode the definition to justify the ways in which they use racism to be detrimental to specifically the black people. That's the problem. We
The
become
black.
unwitting agents of white supremacy when we say, "Oh, if I support my people, that's racism." No, that's not what racism is. Racism is a social hierarchy that places white people at the top, black people at the bottom, and then orders their personality and their value as human beings through that hierarchy. Just saying that, hey, I like being around black people. That's not racist, bro.
Hold
Just
up, say
saying I
that
like
definition again. Hold up, say the definition again. Where'd you get that definition? I want to look that one up so I can understand it. I've heard
that
mad different. I
definition.
want to.
That definition is literally based on a synthesis of how race came into being, understanding like what race was when it was introduced and what purpose it served, and then how it's evolved over time. So I can't really I can't really say like if you look up this one person that says this, but
I understand. I
I can
understand when you worded like that. I understand what you're saying. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah. So, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so when we look at like the dictionary definitions, that those definitions are to the benefit of anti-black racists because then it allows them to say, "I'm just supporting my people." Think about it. When people that support the Confederacy, what do they say? Oh, it's just all about heritage. But you just so happen to hate black people as a part of that heritage. But when you talk about supporting black people you do that in the context of because I rhyme with the people that look like me and to push back against anti-black racism. Like the reason why we need to come together is to push back against the ways that society attempts to frame us and shape us as inferior. Racism has more to do with an ideology of oppression than it does like support. That's why white identity is positioned at the top of it because white identity was established by distinguishing who Europeans weren't. We don't want to be those people. So this is the way that we set ourselves apart. And we can't talk about racism outside of the hierarchy that dictates what it is. So if we're just talking about supporting other black people, that's just black pride. That's just Latin pride. That's just German pride or whatever. Because my support for black people doesn't depend on the degradation of anybody else. But racism and and quote unquote white power depends on the degradation of black people and other non-white individuals. That's the difference. So when we just saying we support us, we not like I don't need to degrade anybody else for us to support us. I don't need to say that I'm better than X. I'm better than X person to be like I'm supporting this. Like I'm riding with my people and who we are and what's important to us. You feel me? Like that. So we can talk about support the way that we talk about support without having to attempt to soften up what racism means to make it something more palpable for us to be like I can call myself that. Because the dark side of doing that, it then allows the actual real racists to be like racism. What? I'm just supporting other white people. Racism. What? I'm just making sure other white men are good. But but when you say go to that black grocery store, support those black children, support that black basketball team, that doesn't necessitate hating nobody else. And it's to push back against the ways that hate tells us that we're less than people, that we're less than whoever else in the hierarchy. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, it's a great message, but then it gets muddled and it gets confused, and it has a detrimental side effect when we attempt to soften up racism in order to push that message. Because you could just say, "I love black people. I love black people. I want to support black people. I want to ride with black people. I don't want to do nothing like that." That's the main thing that matters to me, and not have to situate yourself as a racist, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That makes sense. You know, it's kind of like people are racist, but they're not saying it. So why should we? But
I mean, historically, I understand the context where you're saying like racism as an ideology was created by white people, and so it is not the way we understand it in the sense of like power and all the other things. It's really just about like their way of handling other people. But I don't. Again, so and then Taz put in the chat nepotism. So I read in here. Notably, nepotism in non-diverse workplaces can perpetuate racial inequality, effectively blurring the line between the two. That's why I said I don't know what to call it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to call it when you go to certain cities, and these are nice people who just found a nice way to only mess with their people. What do you like? I don't like. Yo, I don't know, Dom. Like, if you call it nepotism, right? I call it weak when black people allow it. Because to me, we should be running this A-rap. These Indian niggas been here for 15 years and they do nothing for Brownsville. These niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, a real racist idea protects the community. This whole other shit is like, why would you let these niggas in the community not do nothing for it? These niggas owe us. You can't be around us and not do for us. Because if not, then you're taking advantage of us. So to defend us. So I don't understand how to do these things without.
That was the Italians. That was the Italians' philosophy in their community and stuff like that. That's what the Italians did.
I don't like, yo, bro. Jamaica Queens. You hear Jamaica Queens? Jamaica Queens is Indian right now, bro, and they don't want black people in it. Anybody who's from Queens will tell you Jamaica Queens is no longer black. Indians took over Jamaican Queens. You got the Guyanese on one side, and you got the Bangladeshis on the other side. Neither of them fuck with blacks. They're buying property together. I'm saying this is going all up. So are we going to sit here and act like we have to work with them to get property? Or do we have to tell us ourselves we need to work with black people because the Indians are encroaching on our space? And if we don't defend ourselves, we're not going to have anything left in Jamaica Queens. And that's just an example.
But that's not racism, though. Like, us recognizing that it's like, okay, there's now competition for resources. There's now competition for opportunity. We want to make sure that people that look like us aren't losing the opportunity or losing. That's not racism. But like, actually, that's what we do to push back against racism. We come together. We create cultural pride. We create cultural unity in order to push back against the ways that racism denies us opportunities and denies us resources. Like, we got to make sure that we understand who the enemy, like who the clearly defined enemy is, and a part of that enemy is the ideology and the belief of racism. So we can't then say that we're doing that, because us doing that doesn't create the same impact, right? Like, racism.
No, Donald, we've had this conversation, so I kind of understand where I get it. And this isn't the first time Donald has said this to me. Even in private, Donald be saying the same shit to me. I'm like, yo, Donald, fuck that. We can't use the word.
Nah, but
I'm like, nigga, what other word I use, son? What if I parked in the fucking park? Oh, I'm wilding, son. These niggas about to close. I parked in a parking lot. I'm bugging. I forgot where I parked, son. My bad, Donald.
Nah, you good. Hey, Martin.
Yo.
You was right, bro. I told Anonymous about the argument with each guy, and that nigga was like, nah, he's right, bro. Everybody don't be trained to kill.
Yeah. I was trying to explain to you that how there's certain people like in the Navy, like in the Army and the Marines. I don't know how it is, but my perception of them is that they're not trained to kill, but trained for, like, combat and how to shoot and all of that, and those types of things. In the Navy,
And the Air Force is not like that. You know what I'm saying? And they, you more trained for like your job. Like, you know what I'm saying? You get more training. And like, if you an IT person in the military, you doing IT shit. Like, you moving up, and when you moving up in ranks, you learning more IT shit. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna be the one who's gonna be installing the computers on the ship, the internet, and on the ship, and all of that stuff. So everyone got different. Then you got master arms. That's the police. That's the police and the military. So they got their own police, and they be walking around the ship with guns. Not everybody on the ship has guns or have access to guns.
Yeah, I took him to 45. I had to get 35.
Huh?
Yeah, he checked me on that. He was like, it's whole platoons or whatever that don't got that. You don't even. All they know how to do is. I think it said what they all they. I was like, what they all they do is what, twirl their guns. And he was like, yes, bro. That's it. They just flare out.
Yeah, there's some people. There's some people in the military who never even been on a deployment. When I was in my first deployment, I met a chief. He been in the Navy for 15 years, and he never been. That was his
The
first
only
deployment.
Navy niggas, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, Damo. My pops a Marine. He gonna tell you real quick. Like, yeah, the Navy niggas and Air Force niggas, them niggas don't kill, man. You're not gonna hear the
Yeah,
Army niggas say that, and the Marines is gonna look at you like you're crazy. They're like, we learned how to kill on day one. What else you
yeah,
here to do?
yeah. Like again. I don't know how it is in the Marines, but that was always my perception of them, that they kill and they do that. But it's probably different too. If I was to go into the Marines, I probably might see something different, and they probably have like special units and shit now for that. For doing, it's probably not like back in the days like how
That's the
Q
Black
Pops
Hawk
was and
Down,
shit.
man. Black
But
Hawk Down
Yeah,
made him
those
the
frogmen,
huh?
those frogmen. That's what they call, right?
You call what?
No,
The ones that do
Yeah,
the.
basic training in the Marines, you learn how to kill.
No,
I don't think they
like in
have
the
basic training
Navy.
like that in the Navy. Yeah,
The
basic training in the
Navy,
Navy, you learn
yeah,
how to
Black
swim and
Hawk
shit.
Down, the
right?
movie, Matt,
The Navy, the
Mogadishu,
Navy got
Somalia.
got 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 the Navy. They got Navy SEALs and shit. That's they
Yeah,
unit. That's the ones who they train the, like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
them
saying,
niggas
putting
pussy too.
pain.
They
that's the
only got
boat I
one
was
real
on.
unit.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
only got
I
one
was
real
on the
unit.
boat with
yeah.
with Navy SEALs.
The officers
The
who fly the
P9.
aircraft,
Yeah,
the officers who fly the aircraft and who drop bombs on people. Yeah,
yeah,
they train to kill.
yeah,
Everybody ain't trained to kill. I mean, I get people watch TV and they watch see things that's going on. They think like, yo, that's how it is, and it's just
yeah,
like, nah, man. It's some people who just be in the kitchen all day. They don't get no action. They don't be on the
yeah,
flight deck at all. They will never
yeah,
see the flight deck. Never in
right,
their life. They're gonna stay down there cooking food for people. They got people that be cutting your checks for you. That's the administration. They will never see the flight deck unless we doing a forward walk down. We gotta pick
yeah,
up shit off the flight deck. You will never see them in no type of action. The corpsmen, never see them in
Yo,
no
can I
type
ask
of
you this
action.
though?
It's niggas
Can
that's
you
not
be
getting no
my bad.
action.
yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
still
no
talking the other one.
action.
I'm like, can you be race first and not be a racist?
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
you could be race first. You could be race first and not be a racist, because racism
How?
really, from my understanding, is that when you believe that your race is superior to other races, like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
No,
saying?
but it's
Yeah,
also prior. Like the superior is the old school shit.
right,
Priority. That's for
right,
me. How do you prioritize? Because the dude that came up earlier, he wouldn't answer the prioritization question. I'm like, yo, bro, I prioritize black people first. I'm a black
right,
person. So if I see
right,
two babies in the street dying, I'm picking up the black baby. There's two people in the
right,
street dying, I'm going after the black one. And if you ask me
right.
why, I didn't say the other one because he wasn't black. I don't understand. And if a white person saved me first before a white person, I'm gonna look at that motherfucker like he's something wrong with him.
Right,
What the
right,
fuck is you
right, right.
doing?
No. You're right. But I think it could be race first and still not be racist. I think you could be that, because I think
I don't,
when a
but
person.
that's what I'm like. How would you explain that to somebody? Like you could be
Oh,
race first and not
let
racist.
me ask you a question. Do you think that a person could be racist? Do you think a person could be racist and still be fair?
fair.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Because
fair as shit. I will tell you up
yeah,
front.
right.
I will tell
No,
you
no,
up front I'm racist.
right.
That don't
No,
mean I can't be fair.
but I've experienced that in the military with racist white people, right? White people who I knew was racist, but they was fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met white racist white people, like I knew they was racist, but they was still fair though.
Bro, son, man, listen, son. We went to
As
war with
what?
white
White?
boys in my hood. I remember that, and there was certain white boys that was racist that was like, nah, we're gonna shoot the fair one. And we was like,
Yeah, man.
we're gonna shoot the fair one. Like, yo, send you what we gonna follow too. That's it. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
can,
met.
you
Yeah,
can,
Yeah.
that's called being prejudiced. Ain't nothing wrong with being prejudiced.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the difference between racist and prejudice. You know,
you gotta be prejudiced in order to be racist.
no, you can be prejudiced against vanilla ice
No,
cream.
in
You
order to
can
be
prefer
racist, you have
chocolate.
to carry out prejudice. That's your main verb as a racist. You have to be prejudiced.
Well, I think it's a difference. I think it's a slight difference between the two.
Yeah, but prejudice too is when you prejudging someone without you even getting to know them.
Yeah, based off previous experience.
Yeah, so not with the person, but with somebody who is of that particular race, right? So you can see somebody. The word prejudice is self-explanatory. Prejudge. You judging someone before you even get to know them based off of. You could be prejudiced in your own race. You could see somebody coming through, with an ankh on his neck and think he, what I'm saying, Egyptology or whatever the case is, or he Egyptomaniac, and he probably might not be. You know what I'm saying? Or he might be looking a certain way, or you might be like, yo, look at this, country bunking. And he may not even be a country bunking, or he may not be a fast city slick talking dude, but trying to get a one up on you, but because you had those experiences with New Yorkers and shit, you think I'm like that now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's a real thin line.
Yeah, it's a real thin line. But prejudice is to prejudge. Racist is, people make the argument. Well, I go with the when you feel like your superior your race is superior to other race, and you got biases, and you got when you're one sided, then you got bigotry. You know what I'm saying? They all kind of similar to each other, but they're still not the same. Like, you know what I mean? And I think that because here in this country, we've been used to white people being racist and also having stereotypes and being prejudiced all at the same time. So I think we associate all of those terms with racism. I mean, you could be you could stereotype in your own race, and you could be prejudiced in your own race too. Towards people.
Yeah, it's all a ball of confusion.
Yeah.
I don't think it's confusion though. I think it just is what it is. So like when I go to the fucking supermarket later, I fuck with my Dominicans and the niggas don't have nobody black in there, son. No blacks. It is what it is. I'm not mad. I just know if it goes down to the shit, the niggas getting robbed first. They not one of us. Give a fuck about y'all niggas.
Oh shit.
Y'all not the mom and pop niggas in the hood. We know what the black stores is, and we know who came to our neighborhood to exploit us. Did we forget that they came to the neighborhood? They didn't go to the neighborhood and exploit it. Set up a Bravo in a fucking Sunset Park. They set Bravo up right in the middle of fucking East New York. And they hired one black person. Niggas don't give a fuck about your store when it's time to loot. We remember y'all niggas ain't hiring nobody black. Fuck y'all niggas.
Hey, I feel you. But I think they created all these words to cause confusion. That's why I say confusion. Prejudice, racist, all that to me is, different ways to just confuse
No,
society.
Dama wasn't wrong with that though. The idea of being a racist is some white folks shit. But it is what it is, 2026. I ain't giving the niggas that shit by themselves. Yeah, nigga, fuck y'all niggas, man. No, your resume got, I don't know. I'm sorry, sir. You applied here. We didn't see your resume. Would you mind replying again? Oh, I'm sorry. We don't hire people with your background. Are you a criminal? Oh, your last name is Barthakowitz. Oh, have you ever sold cocaine? Yeah, we gotta do the niggas like we do. Fuck out of here, nigga. These niggas got a whole Indian pharmacy in Brownsville, son, with nobody black in that bitch, son. That shit's crazy. That's just crazy, son.
You talking about the right next to your school?
Yeah, that is the biggest pharmacy in fucking Brownsville.
No,
Man, Brownsville.
the Indian nigga in that store, the only black person in that store is a security guard.
And he not even black American. This motherfucker from Nigeria. He don't say nothing in English, son.
Yeah, that nigga got hired by an agency. You know they didn't hire that nigga.
He got hired. Nigga over here, Mizzo taking up for. He like, yo, he got hired by an agency. Yeah, that's crazy. I went in there, and the Indian nigga do looks come off racist, bro. He do.
Bro.
He do come off racist.
There's no way.
I thought I was bugging when I went to the store, and I was getting the vibe. I'm like, yo, it's probably just me. But now that you saying it, and I know exactly who you talking about too. I know exactly who you talking about. I know exactly. You talking about the store right next. You talking about the one right next to your
Dumont Pharmacy. Y'all can look it up right now. It's called Dumont Pharmacy. Look this shit up. You're gonna see a bunch of Bengalis own that shit. No black people in that bitch.
Mm-hmm. That shit, you can't like Hindu people.
Well, you know too. They looking to exploit. They look at it like this too. They looking to exploit their own people too. So it's like, who knows how much they
but exploiting their own people. I fuck with nepotism. But I understand nepotism in America has racism.
But what if a lot of them niggas is illegal and shit like that, and they are exploiting them because of that, because they people. They probably is doing that to them niggas in some places. You never know, bro.
All I know is that there ain't no black people.
They probably feel like they can't do it to niggas that's black or black Americans or niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? Because they already know about shit. But somebody coming from another place.
That's what capitalism do.
You know what? And Marley, I'll give you that argument. Niggas is violating their own people.
Q, everything not black and white, Q, because sometimes that could be it too.
I can't even lie on that one. Yeah, I can't lie.
Yeah, because you never know, son. You might be thinking like, yo, they not hiring us. They ain't hiring us. And nigga, these niggas is exploiting their own. Like, y'all niggas is, and we looking at it from the standpoint of, yo, it's them, it's they people. We ain't got no job. They ain't hiring us. And that's how we probably looking at it. And they probably wild violating them niggas up inside of it.
Oh no! When you say like
that,
that's the fact. Yeah, I can't even deny that. So I had a Nigerian or a sister from Burkina Faso told me, she's like, yo, Q, son, I don't play with niggas from my country, son. They come here, you work. If not, you out of here. Straight like that.
Yeah, they do like that in the UK too. In the UK, like the Nigerian, they be like, yo, I'm not marrying no Nigerian from if like in the UK, bro. Like, nah, son, like. We a lot of the time the way how we look at it is like how you was just not explaining it, and sometimes it don't even be that, bro. It be a whole different story, and then you get to know, and you be like, oh shit, they exploiting these Indian niggas, and they Indian too. Oh, they can't do. They know they can't do that to us because niggas is born here. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got social security numbers. You know what I'm saying? Niggas know about certain shit already. They can't do that.
This nigga Marley, the tether whisperer, son.
Cause I was like, yo, Barney, you really going in like, I was like,
Max Mitchell, am I lying though?
You ain't lying, but I'm saying I don't know the inner workings of how they got.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We judging it in black and white. That's what I'm saying. We judge it in black and white, but you never know. They could be wild, violent. They probably like, yo, it'll probably be easier for us to take advantage of these niggas because they come from another country like we do. We know the game over here. Obviously, we know the game because we got our papers and we got the business running. These niggas don't know. We're going to exploit these niggas from over there so we could get the bag. These niggas is happy to make some crumbs because wherever these niggas was at, these niggas wasn't making no money like that. These niggas is happy. Simple.
That's how
I can see that part too, but at the end of the day, fuck it. At the end of the day, they gotta wear that on their shit. If there's nepotism, culturalism, that shit end up in America, that shit racism, my nigga. Go find a black person, get them on the
register. You said don't bring that shit to America.
Yeah, that's real. I never seen a black person working in a Chinese restaurant. Not in no state I ever went.
I got told that shit about, yo, son, they will tell you up front. And that's why
I seen Indians working with Chinese, at their restaurants. So,
but certain ones will tell you up front, we don't fuck with nobody, son. It's us over everybody, son. I respect that. That's why I'm like, if it's black first, it cannot mean anything but us over everybody.
Facts.
It cannot. If not, then you talking some we are America shit. We all humans, we all American, we all the race don't matter. You can't say you black anything first and not be Nigga, there's a number 2. Once you say black first, it's above number 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 12, all another numbers, nigga.
Yeah, you never see people calling out Chinese people about not hiring other races. You don't never hear that nowhere on the news or nothing.
And then too, some of those Chinese people who don't only hire Chinese, some of them don't even speak good English like that or fluent. So it's better if they hire Chinese people that they can talk to. They just need to know the
But it's
basic shit.
America. This America though. Marley?
No, I know. But when people is leaving I understand that when people is leaving their country though, bro, you gotta understand this too. It is America, and you feel like you can make money, and you gotta find out any ways you can try to do it to make do, especially from where you coming from. I mean, you probably because you was born here, so you know what I'm saying. You don't really know about being an immigrant and shit. But where these niggas is coming from, these niggas will try to make it anyway and however. Even though, yeah, you're right, it is American, they should be able.
But Marley, it's not just that though. It's recognizing the world is practicing racism.
Yeah, no. It's true.
But look, let's be clear, Marley. They're doing it for power.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing it to position their people,
and
they're trying to maintain it.
Right.
That's racism.
Right.
I understand. That's what it is. We need to get. I want Damo to get in office because of power.
Right.
That's what Damo. When you get in office, Damo, you represent access to some kind of political power, and we expect you to bring it back to the black community. That's why we mad at Obama. He ain't use this power for black people. He ain't say, nah, before I leave, I gotta do this. For this one thing, we doing a cookout at the White House. Fuck these niggas. I got 8 years. There's nothing these niggas can do. Cookout at the motherfucking White House. The whole Washington Square, whole park. Bring your plates, bring your food, bring your chicken. He didn't do nothing. He could have did a fucking bar cookout for shits and giggles. He ain't do nothing for black folk. Because he's an American. I can't do nothing for black people only.
All he did was build a basketball court.
Yeah, he shot some hoops with some niggas on camera.
And they made the niggas, they making the nigga drink a cheap ass beer with the police.
Yo, you know this nigga put up Asata Shakur's what was it? Award for her capture from 1 million to 2. But I know she died. RIP to her. But
no, by the time
Obama is dirty.
It was 10, wasn't it?
I don't know. Some million.
I'm surprised Taz wrote in the chat nepotism. I'm surprised, Taz. Because some would argue that that's nepotism. I'm not. That's racism. Fuck out of here, son. You ain't never gonna see nobody managing, no black person managing no Asian shit. And that's the Chinese food restaurants. Go to Chinatown. You want to see what it really is. Go to Chinatown and then try to get. I want to manage this building. I want to manage this court. Nigga gonna look at you like you stupid. This is for us, nigga.
Yeah, and you would think under the guidelines of America, anytime you open business, any race or creed should supposed to be allowed to work there. But Chinese people don't play that.
I'm telling you, man. I went to an Indian store that sells Caribbean shit, and they had a white girl working there. I said, God damn.
What up, though?
What up?
Yo. Now you wasn't wrong for nepotism in the chat, but I'm sorry, that shit racism, son. I'm sorry, son. That shit turns into racism. Fuck out of here.
So I actually don't really disagree. I just think the word nepotism fits more, but I don't really disagree, and I'll tell you why. When Donald Trump got in office and was doing all the shit he was doing in terms of like putting his people in place and whatnot, they called that shit racism, but it was really nepotism. He literally put his son in place and, you know what I'm saying, his daughter in position. Like, I mean, it's not racism because of that reason. It don't have shit to do with us. It's got everything to do with putting his family and his people in place.
Right. That's true. I agree with that. Yeah, he did
nepotism and prejudice are foundating aspects of racism.
Nah, but racism is a little bit different. Nepotism is more with your family. Like you putting your family even in the same
that's
race.
Because we're only thinking about it from a perspective of being a victim. White people will tell you they built white America to put on for white people.
But see, now
they did this for white people.
From
not the niggas in mind.
Wait, just 1 second. Because Q, you speaking of a mindset of inclusion. I'm saying you ain't got shit to do with the White House. You ain't got shit to do with DC. You ain't got shit to do with Republicans. So when he putting all his children, that's nepotism. They got nothing to do with race.
No, I can see what you're saying with Trump in that sense. I don't disagree. I think I agree with you when you said with the nepotism in that part. Like there's examples of nepotism, but America took nepotism and made it racial and said we doing this for white people.
Yeah, because if you say the foundation, the foundation are nepotism and prejudice, I would agree. There's no way to disagree with that.
Yeah.
They made I
think Americanism, like Americanism made nepotism for all white people. And then they said, everybody else is underneath y'all. But we putting on for all white folks. You white, you can come over here, we gonna fuck with you. Nepotism, racism, whatever you want to call that shit. But them other niggas, they below you over here, baby.
Yeah, that's why some towns you can go. It's still towns that exist to this day in the South and all over where everybody in the town is related. The lawyers related, the judge related, the cops related, and they all put themselves and keep themselves in that position.
Yeah, that's nepotism. I did. That's why you can't set. To me, there's like Taz said, the line between nepotism and racism and prejudice is extremely blurred. You have to be prejudiced against other people for your family, nigga. That's my sister. I don't give a fuck what your resume say, nigga. I'm hiring my sister.
Yeah.
Right.
That's bias, prejudice, whatever you want to. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to call it, is what it is.
That's why black people got to start to target professions where you need your license.
Yeah.
Black people just understand that black first is racist. And it's okay to be a nepotist. It's okay. Yeah. We're not practicing white racism. I think we should start labeling white racism as what it is.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get up here when Damo was up here, but I think that's what his issue is with B1 though. Damo views it as racism. You know what I'm saying? As we as black folks being racist. You know what I'm saying? So I know that's why he kind of against B1 because not saying against black people, but he's against some of that principle because it puts black people, as a family better than them at a lot of shit. And we don't get credit for it. So fuck him. We ain't gonna include him. You know what I'm saying? He views that as being racist though. That on our end.
I don't articulate black first that. To me, black first is a prioritization. We have the reason to put our shit first. Our reading is low, our numbers is low. We're dying. We gotta focus on us first. It's just business, it's life. What are you talking about?
We've been last for the last 400 years.
Y'all niggas want to focus on y'all while we struggling? That makes no sense. Like, we have to focus on us first. We gotta prioritize that. That's how I understand FBA.
But see again, like, because for example, when I'm saying it, because I've had to start saying recently, black first don't mean white second. For me, black first mean black first, second, third, fourth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Well, a lot of the mindset when people talking about their understanding of B1, it's that the black person doesn't come second, third, and fourth too. It's just black first and then white people and everybody else can come after black. It's like, no, we have an unlimited number of black people to where we don't have to ever put the priorities of other groups into discussion with ours.
Exactly.
We never have to do that.
Homeboy said white racism and black racism is different. Yes. I don't understand how that's a difficult thing to understand. They have Jim Crow. Black people are not enacting Jim Crow in America. You know what I'm saying? We don't have there's no, you know what I'm saying? The niggas came up with a pseudo science.
Come over restaurants that said blacks only. No.
No, but that's not even the black. The only component is not that part of from how I understand it, that's the bottom level of Jim Crow. Jim Crow is about maintaining power over black people economically through business.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's what it was about. And so and they still try in ways to do it to today.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing with black first like they did with black power. When black people were singing black power, they put all this negative connotations to it. And they doing the same thing with B1.
Yeah, the no whites allowed shit. That shit don't mean Franks. Black people not being able to get contracts in the government when we have better businesses.
Yeah, that's
That's a real
crazy.
issue.
That's crazy, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Us not getting hired, white people knowing that we have a stronger professional group with skills than them. So they purposely make sure they keep us out because we had the best welders, we had the best blacksmiths, we had the best fucking carpenters, we had the best
Yep.
plumbers, we had the best electricians. These are
Yep.
facts. Out of slavery, 1870. 1870. Shit,
Talk to
during
him.
slavery, we
Yeah.
had some of the top motherfucking professional groups. Like they knew that shit. That shit's like, nah,
He
son. So
invented that with
I don't know
everything
how.
they use. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Everything
that is
that
like they killed all those those oil black millionaires in the 1920s. Y'all seen that? How they ran? They slit every last black oil millionaire in the 20s. They slit his
yeah,
throat.
because they were working with the Arabs, you know, and building
Now black
steamships and
people
all that.
had found oil on their land, or you bought the rights to that, and the white
Shit,
mob came through and murdered
where
them
you
all.
get that from, Madon? Where you get that story from?
This black chick put it out on YouTube the other day, man. Or somebody put it out. I remember seeing it though. I don't,
Yeah, the black oil barons. Yeah, yeah. Put that up. That's a
yeah,
dope one.
they slit all of them throats.
Some
That shit was
history.
wild.
When you say all of them, like that sound like a fucking conspiracy, bro.
No,
I
it
mean,
was like 6 to 8 of them. It was like 6 to 8 of them. These black oil millionaires, and they slit every last. They had a white mob. I forget the name of the white mob, but they went through and slit all their throat. You can look it up. Somebody, if you type it in,
Oh,
it'll pull up.
they was trading. They was trading overseas, right? They was the first black people in the country to be doing business overseas or some shit like that, Madon.
Nah, they was owning all these oil that was up
In
under the
America,
ground and
is it?
stuff
You
like
talking
that. They
about in
set up
America?
refinery. I don't know all the ends out. They probably was. I just
Yeah,
going on the part they was
I
slit their
think we
throat.
talking. I think we talking about the same people, black people, Madonna. It was a black group that they were doing deals with Arabs overseas and shit, like back in the days in America and shit like that. If we talking about the same thing.
I don't know. I know they was 6 to 8 black oil
Yeah,
millionaires, and they slit all their throats. I mean,
so
they
that's
was all up in Montana. They was
mhm.
everywhere. I didn't know that shit.
I think we talking about the same. I think we talking about the same people, Madonna.
hell no. That shit bad, nigga. 100% straight fucking cap.
What?
Regular
Which
old
one?
everyday fucking Madon shit.
That's
No
not cap, bro. That's a fact.
B1. The only thing that's even historically
Seen on
close to
TikTok. It
that
looks like that.
is the reign of terror in Oklahoma. Ain't no other historical moment like that. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, man. I think the sister brought the facts, bro. I saw it.
Like what? Like what? Where?
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go through my search history. I'll see if I can find it, man.
You saw the video?
Yeah, they put it out and everything. They had it documented. Matter of fact, it was a white boy put it out. Let me see if I can get it. Let me go through my history.
Like that, bro. I'm trying to
I don't
behave.
know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Don. He said he heard it off of YouTube first. You know, you gotta say you read something first, man.
It was a fact. He had the documents, he had the sources and
I'm
everything.
talking about the video of the goddamn doing the throat. The dude. I'm not talking about a video of somebody saying it. We don't need no video of that. You
inside
saying
the
it.
video, he put out the paperwork in the video.
Dude did it, lame ass nigga.
So when
it was a white boy. It was a white boy covering the story. I'm about to go through my
video
history.
of them actually slicing their throat, and that you knew I meant that. What made you assume that I was talking about some motherfucking paperwork? I don't give a fuck what's on no damn paperwork, nigga.
Oh shit.
Well, how else will you get a source?
I mean, you
I'm
gotta
not
pull
looking
that
for
up.
no
I don't know.
goddamn source, nigga.
You know Madonna ain't gonna bring no
Bring this shit
source.
to us.
Come on, Madon.
What you supposed to do? I asked you, did you see
I'm
the
going through
video?
my search. I'm going through my search history. I'm about to
Nah.
find it. It's gonna take a minute, but give me a second.
No, because I think I see what you were talking about, but it was more like a TikTok AI thing. So I don't know.
I just don't like. I don't know. We got hearing it, but No, that's because homeboy from Canada said that shit about me having a program for black kids, and I'm like, yo, son, when black people, yo, you know, it's crazy. You don't understand, son. Black people are the
Shit.
top group that bring up racism first, son. Like it
Shut
is
his goofy
crazy.
ass up.
Like I got white people that hear what my program, and they say that's amazing. I got a Jewish organization. You can look. They
Nah,
want to
bro, you right.
fucking.
Q,
They
you
want to
right, bro.
start. Yo,
I
this Jewish organization is one of the biggest organizations in New York City. They want to fucking put us underneath the wing. Like no cap.
Fact.
They love we're black only. They're like, how can we get you more black people? I want you to understand. That was what yo, I cannot make this shit up. He was like, yo, what could you do so you can get more black people in your program?
No, I ain't gonna front you. You right about that. So now more black people call me racist than you right,
This
bro.
shit crazy.
Yeah.
This shit
Right
really
about
crazy, son.
Because they don't know the definition. They're like, it's an ignorance thing.
Nah,
People
it's
don't
not
even-
even that. It's not even that. It's like when you just trying to like I had a lot of experiences, man. Like even in the military, bro, like not wanting to sit amongst white people and eat. And like I have other black people tell me, like, yo, you prejudiced, bro, like you racist. And I'm just like, nah, I'm just I'm chilling by myself. You know, so I mean I've had experiences like that, man. So Hugh ain't lying, but I had a lot of experiences like that. A
Yeah,
lot of
but do the white boys
Crazy.
chill with them, sit next to the black guys and eat?
No, but they're not looking at it like that. They
No?
just know me, and they know how I think, and they see when they go sit down next to a white person, and I just skip the next table and I go sit somewhere else, and you know niggas be already on it already. They just be like, "Yo, son, like you prejudiced, bro. Like you in the military, you know." Yeah, that's how it's sad, but that's how some niggas think though, bro. Niggas think like that.
So
Yeah.
when all the white boys convene together and they start sitting together and doing the little white
They
jokes
ain't
around
looking. They ain't
Yo,
looking
when
at
I
me.
tell
These
white folks,
niggas
son,
is
it's
not.
yo,
These
Marlon,
niggas is not looking at. These niggas is not looking at
yo,
it like
they,
that, Mac.
they be looking at it like yo, the look on their face be like about time. That's how they respond. Like, oh, y'all got a school about time. It's yo, bro. It's like, yeah, okay, we want to, yeah, about time you niggas just taking education serious. Get off the fucking public welfare school system shit. Wondering why your community's struggling. Niggas, you got a welfare education. Fuck you think you're struggling for?
Yeah, I've experienced that shit the most. Like I hear a lot of other. I never really heard another white person say like another white person is being racist, or you know what I'm saying, or even coming up to tell me that another white person is racist. Like you know what I'm saying. But I've had black people do that shit.
I've
I've
had
experienced.
mad debates with black people over being called. Yo, I'm talking about to the point where I don't even like saying it to black people because I already like white people. They be like, wow. They be like, wow, that's amazing. That is so great. How can we work with you? I'm like, nigga. Oh, that's part of me. I don't like talking to white people, son. These motherfuckers love what I do. They be like, wow, that's amazing, Q Butter.
Niggas is asking you why you got other. That's stupid. Man. It's so dumb, bro. I swear to God. Man.
So you think I'm lying? Oh, you think it's shit, I gotta stay awake because they be like, son, then they know about the science. They're like, oh my, that's amazing. How can we help you? The hard R, yeah, to the Q Butter. That is butter, right? Butter, we love it. It's like, what the fuck, son? I tell black people, yo, you know, what about white people? The fuck? You don't ask me about white people.
Right about now. I don't know what's wrong with you. You don't make it. Like, even if you cross-eyed.
I ain't heard a black motherfucker. This shit crazy, son. Shit crazy, son. FBA News, what's popping?
That niggas is crazy.
Hell nah.
I know some of the Pan Africans was mad at me because I be hanging out around on FBA panels and shit, shooting at Pan Africans. They be like, yo, son, you crossing the line, son. You over there with them niggas, man. Whatever.
Yeah, they so scared of me in them FBA spaces. I don't know what the problem is, fam. Every time I look up, they bragging about cooking some African or some tether.
They,
And
they ever call you a tether over there, Taz? They ever called you a tether?
yes, you know,
Huh?
if you challenge anything they say, you're a tether.
That is
Wow.
crazy. That's how you know, yo,
Always.
Taz. That's how you know they biased, bro. It's like you
They
gotta
call him
be,
Taz the Tether?
yeah, yeah.
What?
No, yeah. They call it Taz.
The
That's how you know.
blackest
That's
nigga?
hold on. Hold on. That's how you know. That's how you know that they biased because they want you to be one sided. So automatically, if you going against them, you not. That's how you know they being biased. It's
Oh,
like you a full blown FBA, bro, a full blown, and automatically now
I'm
you
like,
a tether. Cause
yeah, I'm like one step away from throwing up the FBA flag type shit. I just don't follow internet gangs. I ain't one of Tariq's sons. But when it comes to the
Mhm.
shit they saying, bro, I can go back to 20. When I first got on YouTube, I was saying that shit. Just not this
Mhm.
whole we Indians, we this, we that, but nigga, we black, nigga, we built this bitch. Let's stop acting like we don't have a relevance here. No, that's my
Mhm.
argument from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the issues I find is that the FBA conversation ain't really centered on Black history.
Reparations.
It certainly ain't about reparations, bro. That
Right.
lineage.
Right.
Every time I look up, bro, somebody lineage. It's like, bro, can we talk about how we can move this forward? And I ain't seen it yet.
Right. They talking so much about lineage. Is like they know, like you know you from here, bro. Like your family been here for
Yeah,
generations. So
that's the
why is
word.
it why? Yeah,
Delineation.
why? Yeah, why is it so much about lineage? Like why is it so much about lineage if you already know where your family from and all this other stuff? Like why it gotta be like that?
I had
Yeah, I
an
mean,
FBA dude tell me all that school shit don't mean nothing, son. Niggas don't care about that community shit, son. I was like, damn, son.
see, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like, I can't fuck
that's
with
crazy, B.
School
That's
fees.
crazy.
Don't even pay that no
That's
mind, dude. That's like,
that's that's that's
you know.
crazy.
Nah, you
Oh,
gotta pay. You gotta pay it attention. Like you gotta acknowledge that it's said. It shouldn't stop you from doing what you're doing. But now you gotta acknowledge, but as some of these, everybody ain't 100 when it comes to
but
this
yeah,
shit.
but that's what I was telling you the other day. Yeah,
Yeah.
niggas do have a relevance here in the country, right? That's how I be telling people like, yo, act like y'all part of America, like America is y'all country too, not just. I mean, it might be more white people. It might be predominantly white, but
Nah, but
niggas
you
been
know what,
here just
Marty?
as yeah.
I fuck with the representation conversation. I'm with,
Hmm.
but I do have an issue with a lot of Pan Africans, and I'm a Pan African. All that
Yeah,
Caribbean shit to me that's
yeah,
real anecdotal. But there's
yeah,
been an issue with representation from Pan Africans in the community. I'm not gonna lie, niggas turned into super
yeah,
Imhotep, weirdo
yeah.
niggas promoting
Yeah, that's
mad
true.
weird shit. You know what
That's
I'm
true.
saying?
That's
Like, I'll
true.
be real.
Yeah,
Niggas
that's
jumped
true.
out the mad weird shit. So Umar Johnson,
Yeah,
nigga tried to tell me Umar Johnson, yo, Ron, hit the link, son. My bad, you was up there. You good, bro? Yeah, Umar Johnson wasn't a leader of this shit. I'm like, nigga, I don't know what I don't fuck with Umar, but I tell you, nigga, he looks like a leader to anybody else.
right. So a lot of people outside, because you know what's so crazy? A lot of my clients, when I tell them I'm paying that, for the first thing they bring up is Omar Johnson. I'm just like, oh gosh, bro. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
So you're right. A lot of people when they hear, damn, these niggas really they making like Pan Africanism look like Christianity. How niggas talk about the pastors and the preachers and shit like that. Like that's crazy now. Make you don't even want to be down with the shit no more, son. Because the
If you
shit
don't call it
got
out,
some.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
That's the
It make you not even want to be down with this shit no more because now it's just like the same thing that we was condemning the churches and the religions people doing is like niggas is doing the same shit. And it's like now it's humbling because it's like, damn, son's like now we can't even talk shit about the pastors and the preachers no more, son. Because we got niggas over here doing the same shit.
Hey, can I be heard?
yo.
yeah, you can be heard, coward.
Okay. You said coward?
Yeah, this
Oh shit,
Taz.
it's about to get it
This
popping. It's
Taz,
about to get
the
it
one when
popping.
I
Okay.
came on your panel, you called me a troll because you was shook.
Okay.
Because I told you you
Okay.
don't know what
Hold
you're
on.
talking
There ain't
about.
no such thing
Yeah,
Okay.
as
that's me.
But
halfway
hold
through.
on. Yeah,
You called me a
hold on.
troll.
Okay, but hold on. But I'm here now.
I
Oh
know.
shit.
Okay.
Oh, he about to
I'm here
get him.
now.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
My
So what's
guy.
up?
You
So
can't
what's
fuck
up?
with me on nothing on this earth, my guy. I'm
Oh
I'm
shit.
here now. This ain't my channel. I can't mute. I can't
Oh
send nobody nowhere. Okay, so you call me a coward, so defend that. You can't fuck with me or my guy. I don't need no ad lib.
Yeah, Marley, we got full back, Marley. We got full back. This
Okay.
is one-on-one, Marley. We got full back. This is one-on-one.
Yeah. I don't need no ad libs. But the guy who called me a coward, and you get it next. The guy who called me a coward, my guy. This ain't my channel. I can't mute you. I'm totally subjective to this panel. I fuck with Q Butter. I fuck with Streets Media TV. You feel me? And I fuck with Q Butter panel. You dig? I got no problem with you guys. Matter of fact, I've been watching Q Butter lately. I've been really surveillancing him lately, and the dude is thorough. The dude is thorough. He got a pure heart. Now I thought something differently. But when the Street Media team, George Makins was like, nah, and then I start tuning in. I'm like, nah, this dude is official. You feel me? I fuck with Q Butter, by the way. I support him 100%. But for you to call me a coward because hold on.
I could have told you a month ago that you wrong in a lot of the shit. No.
Okay. But you could do it. But hold on. But you could do it now. See, here's the thing, though.
You bowing down now?
Okay.
You bowing down now?
Okay, dude. But you're the one.
Little FBA, okay, but you're heard enough. It's my turn now.
Okay,
it's my turn now. I heard you.
Okay, no. But listen. Here's the thing, though. But it's your turn to ask. But it's your turn to ask me a question, not just to rumble for 30 minutes. Ask me a question, my guy, so I can fuck you up.
I got you. Question. So, are you now saying that Pan-Africanism, the way you was running your mouth about it, is not as problematic as you were saying?
It's not. Now what?
Okay, so hey, that's what I hit your panel for, to tell you ain't know what you was talking about. That was about a month ago. So
it's not okay.
If you've come to the light and realized you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about, then no, I don't have much to say to you. You don't know what you're talking about.
I said, but I said that on my channel. Okay, but I said that on my channel. I said that I misrepresented Pan-Africanism. That you can be FBA and Pan-Africanist. I said that. So yeah, I can admit. I can admit. Huh?
When did you start saying that?
Recently. Okay, so I come to terms. I come to terms that you can be FBA and a Pan-Africanist, and that does not contradict.
So you're gonna go back through and unblock people in your chat that was checking your dumb ass like me, who was just telling you.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, let's start with you though. See that you might be a particular situation. So let's start with you. Go.
Yeah, you're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. Every time I come to your channel.
Okay. So now look. Okay, now look. See, family. He is just talking shit about me, dude. Yes, give some historical. Give some historical reference. Don't just say I don't know what I'm talking about. Because wait. Hold on. Because I guarantee you, I know more about Pan-Africanism than you do, my guy. Okay.
That's
yeah. Okay. I don't give a fuck. But you said but you said it though. And guess what? Not just you. Wait.
You don't know more about reparations than me.
Okay.
You don't know more about reparations than me.
Okay.
Bitch.
I will cook you there too. Wait. Hold on. I will. Wait. Hold on. Just relax. Wait. Just relax because you
the FBA reparations claim.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, dude, you're going.
Let's get to it.
See, family. Hey, peace to you.
Keep boxing now. I was just saying peace.
Okay, peace to you. Peace to the platform. Hey, yo, listen, bro. I got you. Wait. Relax. No. I clicked that link when you said Pan-Africanism. And I know you don't know more about me than Pan-Africanism. Most people don't.
What is the foundation?
Wait. We will get there. Wait. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Slow down. No. Slow down. You're moving too fast. First of all, peace to the panel, peace to the panelists, peace to the chat, peace to Q Butter. And I'm FBA Ron. I'm Unbiased Ron. My channel is FBA News and Updates. I'm that nigga. All right. So now,
used to be a Pan-African.
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Found this fucking identity online.
Wait.
You gotta quit playing,
Hold on.
nigga. Ain't no grandstanding
Wait.
with the goat, nigga.
Oh shit.
The fuck you talking about?
So now,
let's get into the meat.
Ain't no grandstanding with me, nigga.
Wait, hold on. So now you see,
a motherfucking
hey, look,
nigga.
Look, I called in. He's unhinged. I'm clearly in my sound mind. I was never a Pan-Africanist. He can't prove that. He just lied. I was never a Pan-Africanist. He just lied.
Let's get to the reparations conversation, dude.
Wait. No. Because see, the thing is, okay, this is called poisoning the well. You said some things about me that's false, and I got to defend that. I was never a Okay, hold on. No. You poisoned the well before I could talk. So I got to defend the well. I was never a Pan-Africanist. Now, I was under the impression that Pan-Africanism contradicts something else. And I said, when I came on here, I was wrong.
Right.
Okay. You can be about your lineage and still be a Pan-Africanist. I said I was wrong.
I'm still in that defense. I never heard that before. Poisoning the well. I'm still in that.
Right. So yeah. So I'm admitting that. So Q Butter is a living testimony of how I'm wrong. This dude does great works, my guy. I've been watching his shit. And I gotta give him nothing but flowers, my guy. I can't measure up to him what he's doing in real time. Sure. Okay, so the dude gets nothing but respect from over here. No doubt. So now you trying to make it sloppy.
I appreciate that, King.
That's my brother
Taz. You know, my brother. That's not. I'm gonna take a moment to introduce y'all. I'm gonna take a moment to introduce y'all because it would be dope. Like Taz, Ron. I'm sure y'all had to enter in the internet space. Like my son Taz go up, but my son is official with the information.
I don't remember him, by the way.
Well, that's why I'm taking a moment to introduce y'all now. That's Taz. So.
What you mean? What you mean you don't remember?
Okay. I don't know you, bro, to be honest. Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't deal in information. Now would you?
I got you, but we gonna hold on. But we gonna find out tonight though. No, but we gonna find out tonight though, right? Because I called in. I'm subjected to Q Butter platform, so we gonna find out tonight.
So let's have a conversation.
Go ahead, Q Butter. All right, go ahead, Q Butter. Go ahead, introduce. Go ahead. I'm gonna fuck him up.
I'm trying to. There's no whole bars over here and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let y'all ask for the. You know, let y'all ask for some official shit.
Let's get an introduction to this reparations conversation. What is?
Wait, no. We're not gonna start there. No, we're not gonna start there because you first opened the door of Pan-Africanism. That's why I clicked that link. All right. You didn't say reparations. You said Pan-Africanism. I'm gonna fuck you up there.
But Taz did say that his issue with the platforms of FBA.
Okay, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna fuck him up there too, though. We'll get there because one thing you learn about me is that most people can't fuck with me. Wait. Can you get Taz? Hey, Taz, I got you. Taz, there's a reason why I get 10K views and you nobody know who the fuck you are, my guy.
Oh, okay,
there's a reason. There's a reason why that happens. Okay,
I bet you everybody who you talk to know who
so there's no. Okay, but okay.
They know who I am.
Taz.
Everybody in your chat knows who Taz is.
Hey, Taz, you're saying that?
You're new to this. Taz, you're new.
Hey, Taz, hold on. Taz. Hey, Taz, your
name was Unbiased Ron. You changed your name to whatever Tariq Nasheed got popped.
Okay, no. Hey, Taz, hold on.
So you get
Taz,
my name. I didn't listen to you enough, bro. Like it's my turn.
You're emotionally, but my name is still Unbiased Ron, though. But hold on. Hey, but Taz, my name. Hey, Taz, my name is still Taz. Taz, my name is still Unbiased Ron. The world, the internet knows. No. Hey, Taz, hold on. Let me educate you, my guy.
The name of your channel is Unbiased Ron, dude. You gonna lie?
Hey, Taz. Right now, go to YouTube.
The name of your channel,
Taz. I got it. Taz, I gotta respond to you, right? Hey, Taz. I gotta respond to you, right? Okay.
Your name is FBA News.
Okay. Wait.
Your name is FBA News.
Hey, Taz, relax.
You're a Tariq
Hey Taz,
Nasheed
you're
bitch.
Taz,
You
you're
ain't finna sit up here and say,
emotional.
I get 10,000 views, yeah, because you're
Okay.
a Tariq bitch. It ain't
Okay,
because of yourself.
Taz, you're okay. Are you done? You just said my cat.
No, I'm
Okay,
not.
well you should.
I want
Okay,
to
so when are
debate
you done?
reparations.
So Taz,
You're
let me know when
running.
you're done. Okay, Taz, I will go on mute humbly. Let me
Yes,
know when
please
you're
do.
done, and I come
Please
off
go
mute.
on
Okay,
mute.
I'm on mute. Go ahead.
Go on mute. You're a fucking coward. I want to debate reparations. I don't think you know any fucking thing. You're stalling. Quit running, nigga. I'm listening.
Oh shit.
Okay, so now, like I tell my chat, these clowns, when I tell them to go, they normally got 10 seconds and they stop. They don't have much information. They're stupid. They're retarded. Now, for me, different story. Taz, you just said my Cash App is unbiased Ron. My Cash App is not FBA so-and-so. It's unbiased Ron. If you Google or YouTube unbiased Ron, a YouTube channel is going to surface. When I talk to Unc, Sanetter, Napa, Chief X, or whoever, they're going to say unbiased Ron. Nobody's going to say FBA nothing. My guy, nobody knows who you are. I'm very known with the Team Osiris, Chief X. If you Q Butter, Street Media TV,
Everybody you just
Doggy Diamond.
named.
Wait, no. It was my turn.
You just named that saw this would know you're running, bitch. Everybody
my
you
guy,
just named, my guy, all of them.
My guy,
quit running, bitch.
My guy,
quit running.
My guy, I'll let you. My guy, I'll let you go.
I don't give a fuck about these people.
My guy, I'll let you go. My guy, I'll let you go.
Hey, fam, you going on and on and on about nothing, fam.
Yes, because it's levels. Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. My guy, I said go. You have unlimited time.
It's levels.
Hey, Taz.
Do you want me to start dragging you every day and show you the levels? No, bitch.
Taz.
Do you want me to sit and focus on you?
Okay, this guy unhinged. He's unhinged. Okay,
yes, I'm unhinged, bitch. I will show you the levels. I'll show your pussy ass.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute.
Keep talking.
Yeah.
This is literally the fucking justification I need to set this bitch on fire. Keep talking,
ahead,
nigga. I will show you the fucking levels, nigga. You are levels beneath me. Bitch ass Tariq Nasheed following ass nigga. You better ask everybody you just named if you won't smoke with Taz. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Again, let's get to the reparations topic. I don't give a fuck about people you know. The fuck wrong with niggas? Let's get to the topic, nigga. Bitch ass. Because I know what you're trying to do. I know you're trying to take this and record it and post it. Bitch, you're going to have a hard time confusing somebody with this one. Bitch. I know what you hoe ass niggas do. You trying to create look what I got these Pan-African triggers. Taz ain't Pan-African, fuck nigga. Let's get to the information, nigga. Let's go. Coward.
Big boy talk.
The nigga scary, bro.
I'm over here laughing on mute, laughing hard as hell. All right, now look, I was totally quiet while this retarded dyslexic dude went on and on and on. No, that's not how that works, my guy. You had 15 seconds of fame, my guy. You flopped. Okay, so now it's my turn. Okay, so now Taz, we're not going to skip to reparations because FBA talking points. We have two talking points. We have reparations. We have delineation. Okay, so you want to talk to unbiased Ron, FBA Ron? We're going to talk about delineation. What's your problem with delineation? Go. I'm going to fuck you up and make you a meme. Go.
What's my problem with delineation?
Yes.
I argue for delineation. I don't have a problem with delineation. Weak
okay.
ass nigga.
Now let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this.
I got a problem with your weak ass argument.
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
I'm still answering, pussy. I'm still answering.
Okay,
pussy.
go ahead.
So,
dude, this ain't gonna go nowhere for you, my guy. This ain't gonna go nowhere.
It's finna go where it need to go. Delineation is the easiest argument because it's not unfounded or unknown that black people in America get mixed in with people who ain't us, and we tired of it. So delineation is an easy argument.
Hey Taz, Taz, I got a question for you, Taz.
Reparations argument.
Okay, no. Hey Taz, hold on. Taz, when you say black people, define black people.
Define.
You heard me. People. You too. Who said You too. Define
black parents. People with black grandparents. People with black great parents. Those are black people.
Okay, so Taz. Yeah, no. But you could hop in too, though, my guy. I could fuck you up too. It ain't gotta be Taz, nigga. You too.
Hey, bro, get to your point, bro.
Okay, so Taz. Okay, so I want the ad libber to shut his bitch ass up unless he's gonna enter into this dungeon. No. Hey Taz, hold on.
Pause.
Hey Taz, I respect you because you're engaging with me. But the guy I got you, Taz. But hold on. I don't respect the guy ad-libbing who ain't hopping in. So the ad-libber, shut the fuck up or hop in.
Make your point, bro.
Okay, because I'm gonna make you famous. Okay, so Taz. So ad-libber, shut the fuck up and let me cook Taz. And when you ready, you hop in.
Like what do you say this shit? You gonna make somebody
this shit is double dutch.
Okay, you call which one to call it, but let me know when you're ready to engage with me though. So Taz, are Africans black, my guy?
Yes, they are. Africans are black people. Yes.
Got you. In what sense are they black?
In the sense of blackness, in the sense of being Negroes. Are they Negroes?
Define that. No. Define blackness.
Yeah,
the black don't mean the black.
I've answered enough questions. It's your turn. Are they Negroes?
Okay. No.
What are they?
Okay. Well, let me answer this. Black does not. Yeah, that's crazy.
You can just tell me what they are.
Hey Taz, listen. Taz.
Africans aren't Negroes. What are they?
Hey Taz, listen, my guy.
If I hang up, Negroes, what are they?
Hey Taz, relax, my guy. You're unhinged. You're emotional, and so is the ad libber. If I hang up, then you guys just talk. Hey Taz, Taz, you gotta stop. And yes, I will use this for my shit. So look, hey Taz, all you're showing is that you're unhinged and emotional, and you won't allow a response. That's all you're doing. Okay, so when you say Negro is not interchangeable with black, my guy. You must be retarded. Okay, hey Taz, do you know that?
So put a pin right there. So where's your definition of black coming from?
Okay, cool. I got you. Taz, what's an ethnonym?
Hey fam, I just asked you a question. Where is your definition of black?
Hey Taz, what's an ethnonym?
What is wrong with niggas, fam? Are you
okay, cool. Okay, cool. So let me move. Okay, so cool. Let me move to the rest of the panelists, even including Q Butter. What's an ethnonym?
Move past my question, bro.
Hey, Taz, I got you. Hey, Taz, I got it, Taz. I got it. Hey, Taz, you're unhinged. Okay, right. Yeah. No. Because right. I got you. Because I recall. Okay, cool. Damn, can I have a microphone for 15 seconds? Okay, because I recall Q Butter.
Hold on, bro.
You're acting like Ja Rule on a plane right now.
I got you. I got you. But you know the difference is thousands of views to a couple hundred views. Now I heard Q Butter talk about explicit representation. I heard that. I watched that, Q Butter. My guy, this is me who you fucking with right now.
Hold on.
Okay, wait. Hey, guys, I'm either gonna talk or I'm gonna hang up. You're not gonna keep when I go to.
Get your bitch ass up in here. Get your bitch ass on, then, nigga.
I got it. I got
You
it.
said you
Thank
got
you.
enough
Thank you.
figures?
He
Thank
already
you.
said what he's trying to do, right? He already said what he's
You guys gave me content. Thank you. I'm
So that's why
gonna
he came
have
on.
some
He came
content
on.
for you guys.
Hold on.
You
He
guys
came
a
on.
bunch of idiots. You
But that's
don't
what
know
I'm
what an
saying.
ethnonym is. You fucking.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
Goofy.
So
They gonna tell you in your
yeah.
comment section, bitch. They gonna tell you in
No,
your
hold on.
comment section.
This is what happens though, because this is what
Post that shit.
because this
This
is what
nigga
people.
stalled for like 20
Because this is what
minutes talking about
because
nothing.
look, these niggas do not allow anybody to pop up on their platform, overtalk everybody on the platform, overtalk the entire conversation, asking dumb questions. They don't allow that.
And he's gonna really put that up like he did something.
And just like he said, he only came on here to ask the same remedial questions that these dudes always ask to screen record it and then go back and then talk about it on their panel
Yeah,
for an hour.
yeah. He
He
on his
was.
Ja Rule shit. He on his Ja
That's
Rule
what I'm
shit
saying.
tonight.
It's like, so, and you see how he do threatening to leave, like, or either that or I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave. Who are you?
Yeah, nigga acting like Ja Rule. Nobody care if you get off the plane, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who are
Get
He's
off
you?
the
probably a
plane, nigga.
Corey
Fuck
Holcomb
out of here.
supporter.
Nigga got
I'll
on
be
his
able to
Ja Rule shit.
figure out.
Started getting loud and shit.
Yeah, it's like, leave.
Talking about he want to shake on the plane.
You know what I mean? Like, you already got what he didn't already got what 10 minutes worth of conversation. He gonna turn into an hour stream. You done already got that. Like, ain't no, like I'm telling you, stop
But
trying to
what
like.
did he say? He didn't say nothing
Although
for like 20 minutes.
hold on. When we do this and allow these types of individuals to move like that, they get it under in their head that they like some celebrity or somebody important. That it's like, here, y'all be happy to have me, so let me just say whatever. No, no, you niggas is not important. Nowhere near that important. Y'all get Taz is argue with everybody. Whether you got 1,000 views or 100 or 15 views, Taz will be debating on your platform.
Yeah.
so it's
This
really like,
guy's
bro,
trying to get content for
that's
there's
what
no
I'm,
content.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's how these niggas fame. Niggas talking about I know all of these concert community people. So like really? So what?
Who did
And
name
I
off?
don't advise you to be
He named
Like,
off Punk.
That's the best he
I
done
mean,
got.
and
Starting
no disrespect to none of the people that he named, but it's like, why do people come over here flexing like that? Like Jason 7000 does that. Like, oh, you ain't never been on Sonnet. You ain't never been in this. Like, bro, respect the Sonnet and everything you're doing and all of that. But niggas is not on that.
Yeah.
Starnetta is the Good Morning America of the Black community, conscious community, I think.
Yeah, good morning. All right.
Once you get on there,
these built-in talking points, but the issue with FBA niggas that I have. They have these built-in talking points. Some of them I agree. Everybody knows I agree with some of that shit. So they're gonna run into problems when you get up here and saying stupid shit like, well, what about delineation? Yeah, nigga, I'm with it. Let's get it. But your stupid ass can't go no further than that word. Your dumb ass can't go no further than that. That's all you know is we need to get away from these Africans and these tethers. But when it's time to cook, get to some information, let's talk reparations, let's talk what delineation looks like. And niggas can't do that. So they go ethnonym. What ain't African American and ethnonym? Ain't that when you go underneath the actual one that you are in, and now you apply it to a specific group? So African American would be the ethnonym, right? If I'm not mistaken. I was going.
But doesn't Negro come from Negroid? Like Mongoloid?
It obviously ain't nothing that black people talk about on a regular basis. So him bringing it up is even.
I heard him bring that. I heard him bring it up before. I ain't want to get in between one of the way the yeah, but I saw what's going on. But I'm like Negro. This is.
But I'm just saying, an ethno is not a person in Africa or an African. That is what we are as being African Americans here. That's the ethnonym.
That was cute. The ethnonym came because I heard him say that on his platform before, and I'm like, if we talking legally, like it's literally, I love to bring up the Black Laws Dictionary. This is from 1913. But what's more important is you see this Felix versus State, 18, Alabama. And There's a foundational Black American case. Like all FBAs should know about this case.
Alabama.
Let me show you why. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, let me show you how the case. Because Taz know about this. Taz know about that.
He's off finna cook his ass, bro. He know better though. That's why I said, nigga, you out here play. You don't know me, cool. You better ask somebody. Better ask around, nigga. You tripping?
Did you see this right here? This is on the books. This is on record. Definition. Right here. This is in the courts. The example pot is an indictment for stealing black horse. The animal is not necessarily mentioned, but the color need not have been stated. If a verdict becomes a matter of description, must be proved green. In the case before us, the deceased is described as a free Negro. The word Negro, meaning a black man, descended from the black race of Southern Africa, and is not understood in common parlance to mean mulatto. This is an American law. So we're foundational Black Americans. This case, which happened in 1851. It was 1851. I want to be clear. You look this up. See that? January 15th, 1851. Defining what a Negro is. Alabama. We don't play So Tad asked you what the definition was. He was supposed to give him the definition or refer to the source of your definition. Bringing up an ethnonym is like, yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that over here. The respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Like
That's goofy.
Anybody? What group of people bring that up?
And here's the link in the chat for that, so everybody can see that right there. Boom.
He said, "Are Africans Negroes?" What the hell? What the hell?
They used to talking to people who don't.
Yeah, that was the crazy question that he asked: is Africans black or is Africans Negroes? Like that was a weird ass question, bro.
No, he spat out said Negro don't mean black.
Yeah, Negro don't mean black, right?
And this is playing nice. This is playing honestly. Like we didn't even bring up the origin of the word. If we're gonna play the word, the fucking Spanish dictionary. There's a whole caste system. What about the caste system? The colonial caste system, which Negro is explicit. Then you have the variations of people who mixed with Negroes.
I think he got a personality disorder or something. I think he gets an alter ego when he comes online or something. That don't make no sense.
No, it makes sense, bro. These niggas feel comfortable because they, like I say, they going around repeating Tariq, and they used to dealing with people who, I mean, they ain't. A lot of niggas ain't really into Black American history that way, you know, where like everything you say stands out. You take your stupid ass to any decade in our history and talk about it. They ain't used to that. So like I say, a lot of them just throw shit around thinking that don't nobody know shit. You better watch who the fuck you talking to, nigga. I don't give a fuck, bitch ass nigga. I don't like niggas like that. Cause I'm telling you, the nigga was sitting there he was saying some dumbass shit one day, and I hit his link, and instead of challenging what I was saying, the nigga left me in the back and called me a troll and was trolling. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I mean? You know, I don't really like that shit. Cause like, bro, you ain't even let me on the show to challenge what you saying, and you telling your audience I'm a troll and this and that, and you ain't even telling them who back here. You won't even say my name. Bitch ass.
He's goofy then. Yeah, he's goofy. One of those troll channels.
Yeah, but all you got to do nowadays is say FBA and play a Tariq video and repeat some shit you heard from him, and you down. See what I'm saying? These niggas ain't taught shit. These niggas ain't shown shit. They're coming on here now, and Nicki Minaj and Shabuzi and Tether. That's their understanding of this conversation. Right. Somebody better tell his bitch ass that niggas was FBA before Tariq. When Tariq was doing 1804, bitch, Taz was on this bitch talking about we American. Fuck, nigga. Better do your motherfucking research, bitch ass nigga. I hate these hoe ass niggas. Because for real, they don't keep it real. The real is when that nigga was around here doing that motherfucking Tether documentary, I called that shit out as a fucking problem. Hey, fam, why y'all niggas watching some 1804 80 shit? Pan African ass, flip flop ass niggas. Yeah, man, that nigga just earned some FBA smoke. I'm gonna go find some of their videos and talk cash shit to their bitch ass tomorrow and guarantee you whole ass niggas hit Nan Link because they fucking know. It's gonna take somebody like George Macon to go tell them like, nah, fam, not Taz though, bro. Like that shit might be cool.
Anybody that can listen to that little clip that he made or wherever he recorded. And now he's thinking that he's a moron.
Why the fuck did they record some damn clip?
He gonna learn though, bro. He gonna learn about just pulling up anywhere trying to call himself scholar. He don't know enough, bro. Like he came over here to co-sign Q, thinking ain't nobody gonna give him no smoke. I know the scheme. You know what I'm saying? I peep in on his channel because I'm trying to figure out why they think they can just say anything and call it FBA. So I know what he does. Like the nigga just want to go to people's channels, record it, and put it up and say, see, I cooked. Nah, bitch, you ain't cooking over here.
Oh, Jason, yeah.
Yeah, you ain't cooking over here, nigga. You gonna post that shit and have to say, look, I got him unhinged. And motherfucker gonna say, man, that's Taz, bro. like, but that's Taz, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Unhinged, bro. That's how that nigga is every day. Fucking unhinged, bro. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing, nigga. You better stay the fuck away from Taz, nigga, with that shit you talking. That slow ass scholarship you got, nigga.
That's hilarious.
Well, no. Let's wait. Let's first talk about this, my nigga. Like, bro, I don't get it because the FBA shit, they so quick and eager to have a conversation. But I'm telling you, fam, you get to center it around that ideology and what they're supposed to believe. They ain't got nothing. The most they Tether, Africa, and that shit, bro. They don't have no information. It's really sickening.
Yeah.
Scary ass niggas. Now I'm gonna go have to track his bitch ass down. Like my bad, Q. But I don't like that type shit, bro. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to come over here, be fake cool for a minute, then take it over to his channel and turn that shit into some Pan-African versus FBA shit. Nah, nigga. Don't try that shit over here.
Nigga talking about, yeah, I respect Q. I got love for him. This and that and the third. Here, Q goes falling for that shit. So, yeah, I appreciate that, my nigga. Yeah.
Nah, we might go on the YouTube streets. You know what I mean? We gotta be fine with that shit because these niggas come over in the panel, say that shit, and turn around and be like, yeah, but you know, you
Nigga
can't.
Q was mad. This nigga Q was mad hype. So nigga was like, yeah, son. Yeah, you better show.
Yeah. That's
He was getting the ultimate love. He was like, yeah, I'm holding it down in Browns on my school shit. You see what I'm doing out here, nigga.
I was already in that mode from the get. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really spend much.
Cause look, like cause I'm just saying, we gonna keep it there. It ain't gonna be no buts. You ain't finna slip shit in. Bitch ass nigga, you been sitting around talking that anti-Pan-African shit for months. Oh, you done changed your life? Well, you finna acknowledge that. Before we go anywhere in the conversation, you finna say that.
Nah, yeah, you definitely stood on that one. I was like, I only heard a couple shows up, but you definitely caught him with that one. He admitted it though, so that's why I was like, all right.
Yeah, he stood on it. He stood on it. I'm glad though. That's what I'm saying. I just don't like this whole like you really cooking shit. No, bro, y'all niggas scared of information, bro. That's what I said. It's easy to sit up because that was the original part of that content is Pan-Africanism this, Pan-Africans that, Pan-Africans, they scared, we cooking them, right? So when niggas would go over there, they scared to actually talk to black people who would know some information. They go into TikTok and argue with somebody on the goddamn continent. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to argue with
somebody. Dropped the ball when you asked them for the definition, and then before that, when Cause he asked you the question and you answered it, and then you was like, "So what about reparations?" And I'm like, "How you not bringing like nigga?" But now it's looking crazy. Like, why you don't want to answer the question on reparations? That don't make
unbiased.
That don't make no sense.
He's not biased though.
No information.
No
information.
So yeah, these crackers owes. I ain't none of that.
No information, bro. Because I say, I wish a motherfucker would challenge me on reparations. We'd be up here for the rest of the night, nigga. The fuck? And motherfucker ever in a lifetime decide to challenge me on reparations, nigga. We can cook until you tired.
So I'm cooking all night like Thanksgiving.
Pause.
Hey yo.
Damn, Molly.
Yeah, that's wild shit.
I said niggas gonna be cooking all night like Thanksgiving Eve. How's that pause?
Nah, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's me and my wife. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's family energy, bro. Like, what you talking about, gang? Hell no.
Hell, like who's the next one?
Yeah, I do agree with that. I do think that, you know what I'm saying, if you're from here, you got plans on staying here, like what Taz said, you know what I'm saying, act like you have some type of relevance here in this shit. I agree with that, unless you plan on leaving America. You know, you feel like, you know what I'm saying, act like you, even though it's a little bit, even though white folks make up most of the population and percentage wise, it don't matter. Like, the niggas who've been here for generations has just as much as relevance, or there's black people here in the country anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because when white immigrants come over here, they just automatically blend in, you know what I'm saying, with they people and shit like that. Or, you know what I'm saying, they, what's the word that I'm looking for? Assimilate, you know? So, yeah, if you American, you know what I'm saying, you born here, you know, so act like you got some type of relevance, like, you know, so like if you is American, now you can have your perspectives against the government in X, Y, and Z. All countries do. I mean, all people in different countries do against their government, you know? So I do agree with that.
Nah, some governments you get thrown in jail or get killed for speaking against the government.
That's true. Yeah, that's it. But you know, in some countries, yeah, but you know the ones that I'm talking about, the ones where, not even just saying speaking, I'm just saying like, when people who, you know what I'm saying, not even speaking, I'm just saying people got issues like all over, like not even, they don't even got to speak, they just have an issue with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but definitely though, you know, you feel me? Niggas better act like they from here. Nah, for real. Unless you plan on leaving. Unless you plan on leaving America and going to another country. You got plans on leaving. Yeah. Because what's gonna happen too if if you take yourself away, remove yourself from getting into these government agencies or doing certain things, and that's what the immigrants gonna come over here and they're gonna take those positions, you know, and when they do take those positions, it's gonna start saying that they taking their jobs, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
When the talking points is not to take certain positions and certain things because of certain narratives and X, Y, and Z. So that's what's gonna continue to happen. So it's either niggas is gonna act like America's is theirs too, or niggas should just leave. Act like this shit is yours too. I mean, it might not be predominantly black or mostly black, but nigga, niggas is Americans.
Nah, we ain't with it, man. We ain't sharing. You be a black motherfucker say, man, it's not no
Nigga Dan said it
goddamn
sound
white
good.
motherfucker running
Nigga
around
Dan
in it.
said, nigga Dan said it sound good. I'm
Yeah, if you running for
nah.
office, yeah, you know. That I mean, if you got a corporation, a Fortune 500, New York Stock Exchange image,
Mm-hmm. Because you
sell.
know what too, Dev, I'm sure you probably interacted with them in the military. They got white boys that was in the military who was socialists, communists. Niggas was still inside of the military, bro. And you hear them talking about socialist ideas and communist ideas, and these niggas will be right there in the military.
Yeah, they all.
Yeah. They're in the military, so it's just like, yo, like, wow, niggas can't have their ideologies too, be black and still be in the military. You know what I'm saying? Or, be part of other government things as well. You in the country, unless you plan on leaving, nigga, then you know what I'm saying, you don't want to be at a disadvantage here in the country, and then because the narrative is gonna always be the same in terms of this particular group who's predominantly in these places is, you know what I'm saying, got X, Y, and Z going on. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
That's all I'm saying, bro. And if not, then just leave America, man. Because all you're gonna do is you're gonna complain about what's going on and how you're not getting this, you're not getting that. You
Nigga, they
know,
said
you got
Marty, he said you psycho babbling in the chat.
He's selling an IPO.
Oh, that's Bam. Yeah, so nigga, yeah, that's my nigga Bam. Bam cool though. But definitely, man, if you would plan on leaving, if you want, that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? But would take advantage of all this shit that niggas can while they here and not put ourselves at a disadvantage. And like I said the other day, is the history of those black people who joined those organizations that make niggas that don't want to like, nah, we good. And no, I completely understand and get it. Right? You know what I'm saying? I completely understand that shit. Is the history, you know what I'm saying, what niggas experience, you know what I'm saying, know of, and you know what I'm saying? So I get it, bro. Like I completely get it. I'm just saying that narrative could change too with the different mindsets of the people who goes into these organizations. Now I've seen tons of white boys who's communists in the military, communists, socialists, and these niggas is there for the benefits. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. All these white immigrants that came over here from Europe and all of that in the 1900s and the early, and they got citizenship, and they was fiending to be part of America, and the niggas tethered off of the system, b. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas that came from Italy who need to get citizenship, they joined the service, b. Niggas was in those FWAs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. And I said before, man, Americans have access to 187 countries out of the 195 that exist. You know, you got folks coming from these black third world countries. You know, so niggas got to go on interviews and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? One of their family members fail the interview. Now we can't leave because we can't leave little such and such behind because his stupid ass didn't pass the interview. Now niggas got to save up more bread to go to another interview. Niggas get discouraged after a while. Niggas end up staying in the country and shit.
Yeah.
Americans, niggas could just buy a plane ticket right now, no visa, and break the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Go to one of these Jewish banks, take out a loan for $1 million, go to an African country or third world black country, open up a business. You know what I'm saying? 30,000. Never come back to America again. Yeah, black Americans will do their thing in other countries, especially coming from a country where they got some of the top universities and shit. You know what I'm saying? You go into some of these other places, you come out as a black engineer, Jamal Hakeem, whatever the nigga Johnson, whatever the nigga last name is, graduated from MIT
Yep.
with a degree in engineering. Think that nigga ain't gonna go to Japan? That nigga don't go to Japan, apply for a job out there, and they see the nigga name, and they see that he went to MIT. Niggas gonna call this nigga in for an interview. They wanna know who the fuck this nigga is, B. And if you could produce, okay, black Americans would thrive in other countries as immigrants, just like how niggas come over here. Especially
Yep.
coming from a country where it got some of the best institutions, education. that's well known and recognized around the world.
Well, if you want to go to America, Molly gonna sell that motherfucker to you. You down.
I'm serious. It don't make no sense, niggas
Selling
staying
that
up at the.
package.
Nah, son.
They're white and blue motherfuckers.
Yeah. But I'm serious though, man. I just feel like, like what Taz was saying is true though. Like, just nigga act like y'all niggas got some relevance here, nigga. Act like this shit is y'all's too. Like, it's not just nigga, it ain't the white man military, nigga. Fuck out of here, son. It's our shit too, nigga. Because at the end of the day, some shit happened and there's no black folks in there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just decide one day niggas want to attack America. Niggas is going to be what? Relying on white folks to protect us. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what the military is going to be predominantly is. If we all have that mindset, you're going to be dependent on white folks to protect us. So we still going to be dependent and benefiting, tethering off for the system. Let me stop. But I get what I'm saying though, right?
Nah, motherfucker. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of lost.
Say you ain't gonna lie. That's fucked up.
Nah, you all right about that, man. I was looking into that, the international psychologist shit. I was thinking about doing that shit, going to different places. I was already looking into that shit and how to do it anyway, and how to be like a travel psychologist and shit, and go around the world and shit like that. I did think about that. You said psychiatrist, an international psychiatrist. Nah, niggas could do it. Nah, niggas could do shit. Some black Americans could really do. Niggas could really. I'll tell you something. You got black niggas that come from here that went to Harvard or Columbia or
On topic.
Princeton or you know what I'm saying, or well known schools, and they go overseas. So niggas could really. So you niggas know that niggas could really be something. Niggas could really be something. So niggas is looking for niggas like. So niggas is not gonna say no. You can't come in our country because you black. Nigga, you American, you got an American passport. Oh, nah, you could come in. You good. Come on in, bro. Oh, you got a Trinidadian passport? Oh, hold on, bro. Fall back, nigga. You know, you can't come in here with that. Yeah. Nigga, black Americans would thrive in other countries, B. Matter of fact, black Americans would probably be the best immigrants in the world in terms of, you know what I'm saying? They had probably had the same type of stereotypes Jamaicans got. Niggas got 3 jobs like a Jamaican. Black Americans got 3 jobs like a Jamaican. Nah, niggas ain't gonna be like that over there. Because niggas is already gonna go over into these countries advanced already. Because there's gonna be smart niggas going over there anyway like that to try to set up shop and do shit anyway.
I
So
think
niggas ain't
the
gonna be
Yeah,
working.
man,
So
I think
niggas,
we got
niggas
a
go.
plethora
I
of
think
new
niggas do
niggas.
go to different countries and shit. I think they do. You know,
Hey
I
yo,
just can't hear about it.
I seen this nigga. I seen
hold
this
on,
nigga
hold on,
Taz on
hold on,
another channel right now.
hold on, Swat. What you said, Magnus?
I said I think black people do go to different countries and immigrate. You know, and
Yeah, they
thrive.
do. They do.
I
But
don't
not in
really
large
hear
numbers.
about it.
Yeah, you don't really hear, but they do. But it's not like in large numbers and shit. But yeah, they do. They go to places like in Africa, like in Ghana and Kenya. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, man. Like, it's not like a large, like, how it is in New York with Caribbeans. It's not like the other places in America. It might be like one or two. It's not too many. Niggas is not really leaving from America like that. It's like South Africans leaving from South Africa. You never really seen, unless they going to somewhere. You never really seen a African. I don't know about nobody. I never seen a South African in New York City or nowhere else from South Africa. I met Nigerians, Somalians. I met Eritrean people. I met people from Burkina Faso. And some South Africans ain't leaving down there with all that infrastructure and shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna see more Nigerians and shit over here. West Africans, East Africans. You don't really meet too many South. I've never met a South Africa yet in America. Never. They probably got more South Africans in Canada,
Maybe.
and they probably white folks.
Elon Musk is South African, right?
Hmm. Steve Nash is South African, the basketball player.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. But he was raised in Canada though.
Yeah. You know, you got the passport boys, you got all types of shit. People be going about. Black folks be traveling, man. Just gotta get your passport. Good to go.
What happened to Swally? Swally left? It's crazy.
So is this nigga Epstein alive or is he dead?
I think Epstein dead. He been dead. I think it was locked up in the Bellevue. When I used to work in Bellevue, I think it was locked up. He
Oh yeah.
wasn't there when I was there. He was inside of this prison unit. I came there after he had just left.
Was it saying that everybody that was closely tied to him that was going to testify or whatnot, they mysteriously committed suicide? You know,
Mm-hmm.
4 or 5 people. That's weird. All like the same way, you know, by hanging.
This is crazy, man.
Yep.
Pan African strike back.
That should be a movie.
Yo, did they go? Did Taz go to another nigga channel?
It look like it. Look at that. Say, yo, let me go see what the thing is. Wow.
Man, fuck this shit, man. Nigga, Psycho shows on right now.
Psycho shows up. Did this guy really come up in here and say, "Are Africans and Negroes?"
Hmm.
and it's like a gotcha moment.
Hmm. That's crazy.
He thought he cooked.
Yeah, he did. He thought that he was talking hot shit too.
Oh man. Mr. Pivot. He's like, I've been watching Q. I've been studying the channel real closely.
Hmm. Trying to get cool with Q and shit. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hilarious. That's dope. I see the thing where in 70, what was it, 78, 79? It was a one and only black woman that was drafted to the NBA. I forget her name though.
I'm about to get ready to go on my bed. I gotta wake up in the morning, go make some bread. You know what I'm saying?
Get that money on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's all about.
I could pay for my 2 vacations.
Oh yeah, what you said? You going back to Trinidad? Right
Mm-hmm.
now there Cara Fiesta's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
All week.
I'm going in May though.
Are you going to May?
I mean, I'm going in May.
That's what's up. I heard it was bad a couple months back, man. They're kidnapping folks and shit. The airport. Like, God damn it. The niggas. But you got family, you straight. My mom's actually down there right now. Having a good old time.
Well, what happened? Marty ended his speech.
Marty Bob.
Yo.
You say your
Huh?
speech is done?
Oh, yeah. Niggas ain't
That's
want
the
to hear my
last
shit. Huh? Niggas ain't want to hear that shit I was talking. Like, we ain't trying to hear that shit, Molly.
Yeah, they interrupted the Olympics, Olaf, for the Guthrie case. White woman.
Nigga said, that's all you gotta say for the night, Molly. That's all I gotta say, brother. But I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. Y'all have a good night. You know, may the
All right,
Lord
brother.
stay with y'all. All right, later.
Peace. Sure enough, you're right, Q. These niggas are canceling Cornhole left, right, center.
I'm like, damn, you famous because you was on Sarnetta now? Once you make it on Sarnetta, you famous, bro.
They call him what? The big dog? What do they call
That's the dateline of
him?
the Black YouTube. Not Breakfast Club, not
He said
Tom
Sarnetta. He said
Joyner.
Oak. He said
Yeah,
what?
not Tom Joyner Morning Show. Not Oprah. I mean, well, my bad. Not shit. It ain't like you got a lot to pick from. You said Shy motherfucking Nutter. Like you just uh got out of the goddamn Paramount Studio. What you talking about? Like you balling with Steven Spielberg. What you talking about? You battling parking spaces with Quincy Jones and shit every morning and shit in the employee parking lot. Man, right and shit. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they go outside of it. They made it. I guess they made it.
I want to know what he known for other than unbiased against what? What's his main, like, if somebody tried to impersonate dude, they would fuck up when it should be something that happens or don't happen. What is his, unbiased.
Yo, it's a Reynolds, right?
Huh?
It's a Reynolds. It's a Reynolds up off these streets.
Yeah, I had to look up who she was. Oh, but my bad. Because it came up on a channel that don't even had nothing to do with politics. When it hit that channel, that means damn, it's a big ass motherfucking story.
What, the Guthrie case? I ain't even heard about it. What's that about?
The news reporter mama.
She got killed?
Real live kidnapping for ransom and shit for money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yes. So they gonna pay the ransom?
I haven't been following it, man. I ain't gonna hold it. That's some old General Hospital. I done a Luke and Lord shit, boy. Come on, who shot JR shit, bro?
Yeah, because I see that case. I mean, I'm like, what the hell is this? Why the gun stuff paid?
Yeah, because when it first come on, they tried to run it like it was her. Like the news reporter was missing.
Yeah.
They made the mom part real small over at the end. It was off the screen. You know.
So they said that the company that takes pictures, you know, your child's school pictures and shit. Whatever that company is a part of the Epstein file.
What the hell you talking about? I would know the name if you had the motherfucking neon goddamn fucking lights flashing over top of the screen. I don't remember that shit. I wasn't looking for the name of the company at least. I remember the envelope it came in though.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, like you said, it did have it on there. Seemed like it was Kodak though, but it wasn't Kodak though.
That's one of those companies.
Yeah.
But they're found to be part of that shit. That's crazy.
They got all that goddamn fucking pictures. They got pictures we don't even know we took. Well, when you close the eyes, remember that one?
Yeah.
It was some in your eye, or they had woke your ass up at 5:30 because the goddamn picture place didn't come to your town because it was too small. It wasn't a stove big enough for them to spend money and drive to your little bitty ass goddamn fucking town. So they woke your dumb ass up 5:30 in the morning on Saturday. By the time you get to the picture place, you still sleepy because you ain't got nothing to eat. You went straight from the bed to the highway to the picture. Smile, motherfucker. Hungry. So you closing your eyes, it take you about an hour to snap two goddamn fucking pictures. $45. I remember how much it cost. $60. Only time she got the big one, I think when I was in high school. But shit, that shit was expensive. At least they was charging my mom.
Yep. But that company, Life Touch. There you go. Life Touch.
Yeah, she had a discount because she was a school teacher. I mean, she still was getting fucking $35 for one 8x11 and two 8x6s and 8 and 4 wallets.
Yeah, they made a grip
in the 80s.
Yeah, for sure. Think you got 30 kids a class, 20, 30 kids a class.
And they got all the originals sitting somewhere in somebody's goddamn bathroom or a pantry or a drawer, suitcase or something, getting ready to be exposed on some fucking bullshit ass website.
Crazy, bro.
Never thought about it. I used to think about that when I see them at Walmart, but I was like, damn, that motherfucker come to a school, take pictures, and keep the goddamn original.
For real, eh?
Yeah, I think I asked for the original when I got to the 6th grade when I knew what the original was. I was like, are we allowed to have the original? That motherfucker gave me the look like, you little nigger, you too small to know what an original is.
Never asked for your original.
I forgot what he said though. He said something, but he didn't say that. But it didn't have anything to do with, yeah, I'll look into it, or oh, you're right. It was some shit he said. I wasn't really expecting him to say, oh, we'll look into it and we're really gonna give you your originals. You'll be the only one out of 1,000 goddamn fucking kids we didn't snap. We gonna stop what we doing. Get your original, cut it off, and get it to you. Cause you done found out about film and shit. No, they did not give me no good information. They were going to come back next year, take another picture of you, and keep it for free. Charge you money. Yeah. One dude, it was three of them. It was two brothers and one sister. Their package was like $320. Yeah. That mom wrote a check. It was like $324, some shit. They was showing the check all in the classroom. I was like, God damn.
I must have got multiple.
But you're right, it was that same goddamn motherfucker. Every fucking year. On the same time. But the senior picture came before school started, my senior year though. That motherfucker was here like August 11th. But I wasn't supposed to take it with my Nat King Cole. And that's the only reason why you see a Nat King Cole in my senior year picture. Because I didn't know. I was gonna take it out when school starts and just do it regular, but I was like, damn. You just sent the letter yesterday, nigga. About come off your vacation and come take a picture. Oh. Oh, I thought it was later than what it was.
School grade teacher at a home address. Yep. It's crazy.
Did it?
It's super
Yeah,
crazy.
they asked me where you live. Yeah. Yeah, you right about that. Well, they had the phone number, the mother's number, name, where the mother worked. Like you said, social security number, all that. Yeah. I remember looking at my social security number when I was in the 5th grade. I was like, why am I looking at it? Why do I need to look at my social security number while I'm in the 5th grade? That's the name of the company? Life Touch?
Yep.
Damn, I never knew that shit. That sound like some old goddamn pedophile, goddamn Scientology shit. Touch.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like,
Look here.
yo,
If my mama knew,
so depressing to.
did my mama make a check out to Touch? Some company, some white man taking my picture?
Like,
Some white man taking my goddamn picture? You know me, he got a picture of me in the 3rd grade, and he got a picture of me with a goddamn mustache. Holy crap! You know? That's wild to know. One man, a white man, has a picture of you.
Your
So
whole
young.
evolution.
Yeah. And in my case, Afro, Jackson 5. And when you got to the 11th grade, start messing with those women. They already been through school and develop a mustache. That's crazy.
So yeah, bro, right?
And got caught in the summer of '86 with a Nat King Cole hairstyle on picture day. Do you get rid of the Nat King Cole or say fuck it? This how I look my senior year. And that's it. Everybody at my school knows who Nat King Cole was. And it can only be one person.
That's what's up. Right, now accused of direct wrongdoing. The company is owned by Shutterfly, which is owned by the private equity firm. Leon Black, the former CEO and co-founder, was named in the Epstein file, paying millions of dollars to the late sex offender. $1 million for what, though?
So nobody ever found out what they did with all them pictures all this time for real though?
It's like
They had to have. Every camera is a negative, yeah. Whether you develop it or not. That was the technology then. The microfilm.
yeah, so they must have a archive of some sort to trace all that back.
Yeah, Alphas really don't know. But some of the Viz, they don't know what a portrait is. Kodak having to develop your microfilm
Yeah.
material. Yeah, had to wait 2 days and shit. You didn't know what how the pictures was gonna even come out. You just took the mugs, especially if you had one of them 36 exposure 48. The highest I ever saw was 72 and a 70 millimeter camera.
Yeah, the claim is life. Yeah, for Epstein, we all know better. Yeah. Because Epstein was worth $400 million when he died. I'm like, what did this guy do to get his money? He was no Wall Street tycoon.
No, I think it was all Wall Street.
It was Wall Street. Where he got his money.
The people that he was connected to, not him directly saying, yeah, take 1.5 million and dump it into you know uh you know Nvidia or some shit like that, some stock or something. Not directly, but yeah, he had people. Okay, whatever it takes. I don't give a fuck if you bet on motherfucking gold platinum eggs being laid by magic chicken. Just give me a return on, percent, a dollar amount, whatever the contract is. But as far as him charging money, people paid him for shit, access to the goddamn island, really. Uh, Title, yeah, access to motherfuckers that had title deed property. Or you can film a naked movie and shit. Shit like that. Yeah, you just can't pop up in Atlanta and then film a porno in the middle of the street, but you can do it on Epstein Island, shit like that.
Crazy.
Massive drug trade. They had to worry about cops. That was a bill. Fuckers will pay money for that. They'll finance that. I can do that. I have to worry about the FBI ruling. Yeah. Sign me up. Although it was a lot of human trafficking, there was some art disguised as a laundering for money laundering. So you're gonna
Yeah.
see, yeah, shit like that. Well, he made, $500,000 off of this painting. He bought it for, shit like that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just amassed pure assets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The jets and shit.
Yeah.
It costs about $4,000 to fill up a jet to go from like New York to fucking Dallas. Oh shit. Q dropped off. I was trying to get an pin link.
You don't got the link here.
Got it?
Get that shit. But yeah, that's crazy, bro. He just made his money quick like that, turned into a financier that was at the forefront of AI. Like, what does this guy know? Who is this guy?
No, yeah,
British
motherfucker like Michael
British
Douglas.
intelligence.
Yeah. Motherfuckers like Michael Douglas and shit. Yeah, motherfuckers like that all the time.
Right.
Even if they didn't know shit. Just the fact that somebody thought they knew some shit. They made money off of that. I was like, damn, you can do shit. What he said was he you know made this statement or said some shit. I'm like, why is that such important? I'm like, damn, who is this motherfucker? Oh, that's so and so. I'm like, damn, and goddamn it, what make him such a superstar, Mr. Badass? And it was only because he made somebody else think that he knew everything about Wall Street. And that's it. Nothing else, nothing more. Not more complicated than that. Not no secret formula. It was no genie bottle magic pill. It was nothing. It was strictly on this motherfucker here somehow got the hookup, enough hookups where he know every goddamn move and play that go down on the Dow fucking Jones. I was like, damn, how the fuck, what do you have to do to get that shit? Is there a Mr. Badass school or something, a boot camp? How do you sign up for the badass boot camp? Where you can become a badass on Wall Street and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Motherfucker here. I'm trying to track and see, okay, boom, what prediction did he make that said, now everybody made money? Okay, boom. He make a prediction where he made money, cool, boom. Other people do it too, boom. Maybe not as much, maybe over a period of time you beat him. Everybody can play with numbers. Okay, boom, they made money. But the time where, boom, he predicted it, and a whole bunch of people just got rich. What news article is that? Never saw it.
Not one.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. They're like, what the hell, man? Imagine how much Jeffrey Epstein's they got out there. No, just make this motherfucker rich. Set him up to do her bidding.
But I'm talking about this goes for the motherfucker on Wall Street. That's an actual licensed broker also. He ain't never made no big deal that made everybody money either. With the title of Mr. Badass. Somehow gets it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm steady asking motherfuckers when I was fucking on working for that firm. How did he get to be such Mr. Badass? Know it all. And he ain't one motherfucking time and all them goddamn bullshit ass Monday morning water cooler stories that you told me were, yeah, back in so and so, he predicted this stock would go up, and everybody just fucking cashed in.
Yep.
Look, not one. You told me what he fucking made a blockbuster boatload of mountain money. You know, became God of Wall Street.
Hmm.
Well, that has nothing to do. Yeah. It was no time in hell.
But what is Wall Street all about then?
Who can spread the biggest rumor the fastest to
That's
most people?
exactly what it is. Eh? Right.
Don't push the button.
So what? There's no more Warren Buffett out there?
There's a bunch of Warren Buffets out there. They're not inclined to be on Forbes list. Though. They cool. They reinvesting. They contributing. Pay taxes. They're not
Right.
complaining about the rich and all that. They've been making $90 million for the last 15 years. They ain't do nothing to fuck it up. They don't want 110. They cool with 90.
Right.
They don't want to go down to fucking 15 and 8. They may start scrambling in there, but they don't want to take over the world. Have motherfuckers worship their feet. The more zeros I got in my bank account, the more I know about science and finance, Wall Street. I can make other people rich just by me saying something. If I said it, you're going to be rich in 30 days. You're going to be rich. Let's see. What happened? He not rich. He don't get a. Don't nobody say, "Oh, you told me I was going to be rich." Don't nobody say that. He's still rich though, but he even got rich in 30 days. He got richer in 30 days. You didn't, but you never call him a scammer.
No.
Yeah, he don't he don't do nothing wrong. He is that motherfucker. He all of a sudden got intelligent. He's smart.
He's telling you what it is.
Only smart people got a whole bunch of money. If you got a whole bunch of money, the smarter you are. Wouldn't it be smart to make more people smart, and then in the not in the end, but down the road, most of society would be smart, and then all the problems that we complain about would be minuscule and not even irrelevant. If that was the case.
Well, if people start being smart, they would stop consuming. And Wall Street would have a problem there, right?
Yeah, what logical sense does it make for a rich man to help make another person rich? Why would he do such a thing? Help somebody else or a few more people. So you won't have to beg me for $20 every time you want to go get a bag of chips. Goddamn, 7-piece nugget or some shit.
Did that.
I'll show you how you make your own $20. Then I just tell this man, he's not as rich as me, but he's not asking me for $20 every Thursday. Tomorrow I get back to you when my shit hit at 2:00 and shit.
Right.
Hit and got me. Here I am every Friday at 2:00. I'm looking at my phone talking about, is it gonna hit? $20 from this motherfucker. Yeah, and shit. That's crazy. Show him how to get $20. Teach him how to do that. Line him up, his first couple. Then make sure you don't get caught by the police. Yeah, that's a be it. But some people want people to be dependent on them.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's why they don't mind being called the king of Wall Street, knowing you don't know a damn thing about stocks. You just know how to lie to people. Real.
Stock exchange, eh?
Exchange lies.
That makes sense though. Who can lie the best?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Spread the biggest rumor.
Yeah, I worked on Wall Street. So anybody that worked on Wall Street tell me any different? Yeah, hit the link. I'll go through all the trouble of putting it in the goddamn chat. We're gonna debate it. You ain't gotta debate it. Just tell me where am I lying? I seen somebody get fired for not lying. They told the truth and got fired. Sat 2 chairs from me. Back in 91. Yes, that was before. That was after Black Monday.
Black Monday, what's that?
That was the crash, October 1990.
Okay.
Yeah, something like 2008, almost to that capacity.
Okay.
Yeah, a crash in the 80s is not like a crash in today's. When you hear the word crash today, nobody gets. 2 people could give 2 shits. It'd be like, oh, and okay, cool. It'll recover in the morning. And
Back then it was serious. People would lose their life
was like
saving.
fucking nuclear. Yeah, man. Motherfuckers took off work. Motherfuckers took their kids out of school. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, yo.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Because it wasn't a regular thing.
No.
It was old school stock, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and Ford. The computer
Crazy.
stock was new. Yeah. It wasn't no buzz like a new company come in and it's hot. Everybody, no, motherfuckers didn't give a damn about no brand new motherfucker back then. Shit, you had to gain a reputation. You had to be like Michael Douglas and shit. You had to you had to get vetted. You had to have another motherfucker that's been in the game. That's you know what I'm saying. To say yeah, you can bet 200 on him and then give him a band back. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't no come out of nowhere and then all of a sudden you the most valuable stock in history and shit. No, none of that back then. My bad, yo. Rude ass motherfucker. Uh, yeah. So the crash at 87, 90, and it was a little something in 82. It wasn't as big as the other two, but I mean that just goes to show you. Yeah.
So the Wolf of Wall Street was real.
I would say he got at least another motherfucker that's employed, that's got license, that said that he was Mr. Motherfucker. Yeah, he knew everything about Wall, and he can make money at the blink of an eye, anytime, anywhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
he knew everything that was going down in every company. A secret meeting in a hotel, in the Bahamas, some shit. They're gonna innovate in this product. They buying this metal or some whatever. That they had to tell him before they went to the newspaper. He basically had it like that. Before it hit the newspaper, you had to call his office and say, "I'm going to the New York Times now. Matter of fact, I'm at the train station now." Get him off the phone and tell him to Western Union, you know, 2 bands for telling him, so and so is gonna merge with this company. And motherfuckers did it, actually.
He's telling the biggest liar.
Yeah.
Wow.
So now you got YouTube. You don't really need nobody to vouch. Like, yeah, all the shit he's saying, he actually did. Here's the ticket stub. Here's the bus ticket. Here's video footage. None of that. You can just say you was anything. I was an astronaut at NASA. Motherfuckers wouldn't question you. You know what I'm saying? Show me pictures and nothing. They're not. Yeah, that goes link. Chat.
All to get this little intel. To have weird sex with children on this private island. So weird. You know? I heard Epstein was behind the COVID thing too. He was doing simulations with Bill Gates.
That's not a topic black people talk about, man. I'm telling you. Nobody really gave a shit about that shit. Bunch of shit going on, man. I was
I'm
just
like, God damn it. This nigga's involved in everything. Look, he just said Mark Zuckerberg got his first 500,000 to create Facebook to gather information backed by Epstein.
What you mean? What that mean, black man? He wrote a check. Or did he say, I like Facebook or something? What do they mean?
Well, you gotta ask them. Backed by Epstein, what does that mean? Did he back the information being withheld?
Yeah, if you had said backed by Michael Bloomberg, there would have been no question of what you meant. Him being the grandson of only being associated with a family with wealth. Yeah, I just made the live because somebody was big up in Corey Holcomb, man. I couldn't believe it. 2 days later, he fired Darlene, and everybody hating on him. I don't get
Well, you know what it is. All about what they can leech off of it. Like,
Yeah, this not baseball, man. You don't get no 3 strikes. Oh, you said it once. Give him another chance. You start give him another. Give him another. Some shit that just you know. This one you said it or did it one time, man. That's it.
one time he did it for 15 minutes straight
Yeah, there's no coming back.
on
That's
one
it.
video.
Whatever it is, you can make it whatever within your space. Who the people you fuck with, people you watch, people you fuck with. If somebody say boom, or somebody do boom, whatever, you can make it. If they do it one time, they're out. You don't fuck with them, no matter what, money, a gift, whatever.
Right.
No apology. I don't give a fuck. Some shit. At least that's how I operate. I got a whole bunch of shit on my list. If you say it, you're out. If you do it, you're definitely out. It's more than 10, yeah. Kids is probably up there at the top. Yeah, if you steal from me, if I got solid evidence, like if I got you on video, or somebody say, yeah, for sure, it was him that stole from me. If you steal from me one time, that's it. You don't get no suspension, warning, citation. 3 strikes. Ooh.
Yeah, you know.
3.
Why do we gotta reiterate?
No. Yeah. So that's just personal for me.
It should just be what it
Feel like,
is.
some people feel like, oh, if you steal from me, I'm gonna steal from you. Make it even. Then we friends and buddy again. Nigga. Shit. Especially the smaller it is. You steal some small shit. Well, how am I, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to just pull up in my luxury car and pick you up to go hang out? Or am I gonna wake up and my shit in the chop shop? Yeah. And you spending, pawn shop percentage money. Everything don't get 3 chances, man. I don't know where they get that. Oh, I'm gonna give you, 3 chances, and then we're not friends again, or some extravagant event. They're gonna sign some papers or something. I don't 3. How you come up with 3? 1, 2, 3. 1. If I stab you in the back 1, do I got room for 2 and 3? You know?
Yeah, shit's crazy. Where's the moral fabric of society?
Yeah, it's not baseball, man.
Where has it gone? That shit don't make no sense.
And if you say that you would do something with a white person that you know that you only supposed to do with black people, anything, not just sexual or intimate, anything. Is there anything that you're supposed to be doing that you know, hey, only black people are supposed to be doing this with each other? And that's it. There should be no white people doing this, whatever it is. Whatever it is. And if you say you did it or you want to do it with a white person, that's one time too. You're out. That's one of them. In case you didn't know, all the all the matter crowd flag with bearers. So what's on the list? What are you supposed to be doing with another black person only? And it is forbidden to do with anybody else, especially a white person. You definitely don't do it with them. Is it more than one item? Yes, you can Google it. Go ahead and use the white man search engine. Siri, Alexa, that hoe. You can use her too, if you like. Are you able to ask a black person? Or do you have to consult with someone who associates everything with a white person? They have no separation whatsoever, down to the goddamn whatever. You gotta let a white person know.
Yep.
You don't call them coons though.
Shit.
Yeah, there's a list. You're trying to see is the one thing on this list that you do that's gonna put you in the box of one of them niggas. What do you supposed to be doing that you only supposed to be doing with another black person? Flip flop the genders, however you like, and you not supposed to, forbidden, against all whatever. Ain't no way in hell you supposed to be doing it with a white person. Is there anything?
Sure.
What's up, Nick? Behind in the stream, that might be. Use ChatGPT, Elon Musk, Grok, whatever the fuck. All of them. You can use all of them. There's no restriction. We, yeah. You can even use Netscape. Yeah, it's not enough people in the room for that browser to get some traction. You had to know about computers back then. There wasn't no YouTube. Just watch this video and you will have the same knowledge as a veteran 30-year engineer. You're all on the same level. Yeah, so they put the link in
Mm-hmm.
and said they didn't get a chance. You didn't get a chance to talk.
Yeah, this is also very disturbing. Real. You know?
Pedo rings been out for a minute though.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he got his off.
Guess so, eh?
Yeah, he probably went to the ones in Albania, uh, Romania, sanctioned by the
Government.
yeah, literally cases brought against people that was sex trafficking, and the UN said nope. Matter of fact, we're transferring you back to California in the States. Let the pedo ring do their thing in their country. UN.
UN said that?
Yeah, 1992.
Well, the UN is a joke, anyways. They're a part of it. The Hutus and the Tutsis. Over there playing peacemaker and then raping the women and shit. Crazy. Yeah. United Nations let that shit pass.
Yeah, that was Bosnia actually. Correction on the location, but yeah, 1992. They was getting
Bosnia
girls
said,
as young as 11 years old, selling them, renting them out in whorehouses, making them do dope. So a couple of them had pictures. The lady that was bringing the case, she was a one of the workers. They had found one of the children who was in the camp. He went in undercover, saw everything, filed the case, and she became the bad girl, the evil whistleblower. We're taking you off case. We're not going to convict the officials nor the perpetrators. Everybody gets to go home free. Nobody get locked up for human trafficking. Teenage.
Crazy.
We are looking to get into the story of the experience. The real life case. I think they made a movie about it.
What is it called?
I forgot.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it had something to do with the damn case. I forgot. That shit was a long time ago. Bush Jr. was president. At least that's when I saw it. But I remember it happened in real time too. Like it was on the news and shit. The real life taken.
Wow.
Remember that? With old boy?
What was that?
Remember the movie Taken?
Oh, Taken. Yeah.
Yeah. That was it. For real though. That was the only difference.
Wow.
Yeah, straight like that.
Crazy.
Making him sleep on the floor. Bad conditions. No health care. Yeah, it was 30, man. Backed by the police.
Backed by the police.
Yep.
So, well, the police would have to be involved, right? I want to see that movie, man. The UN is involved.
Yeah, they gonna. It's the one dude that play. He played a mob all the time in most of his movies, but he plays the UN representative.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, towards the end, before they sent her back to California.
Because in the Epstein file, they're saying that this guy was eating babies, bro.
Okay, that's her name in the chat. You see it
No.
in the YouTube chat.
Okay, yeah.
You see it? I think it's Polish or some shit.
Which one is it?
Do you see the name? I just put it in the YouTube chat.
On the back?
You see it?
No, I don't see it. Not yet.
Do you had a YouTube chat open?
I got the comments open. Yeah.
You don't see me typing?
I see Dev King Cole, and that's it.
Okay, I just typed twice.
Let me recalibrate. No, I ain't see shit.
It ain't coming through on chat. I just figured it out my damn self. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Damn, it's on a delay. Okay, it should be coming through now.
Probably had to refresh.
What happened there? Catherine Volkovich.
Yeah, that's her. She worked for the UN. I guess like Salvation Army, peacekeeping, did mentorship.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit like that, right? And a girl came to her and said, yo, they doing this, that, and the third. Got in there, Epstein it up. She told somebody in the UN, and they said, we'll take care of it, don't worry about it. Then once she found out they weren't gonna do nothing, she went over their head to the council, and they said, "Oh, uh, we that's their business. They'll handle it. Don't worry about it. Matter of fact, take this pay cut. We're gonna cut your pay down and send you back to Nebraska so you can be with your family and live. Since you want to run your mouth." Let them white men run them children however they want. Let's see. Then we're gonna get the name. When I saw her, what you call it? I think it's called a whistleblower or some shit, man. You know who Rachel Wise is?
Rachel Wise?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. I said Bush, but yeah, Obama was president when I saw that movie. It wasn't on HBO or nothing like that. It was on. It was on some channel. Was it the BBC? It wasn't the BBC. It might have been A&E or some shit. It was one of them off channels, man. It wasn't on no. It wasn't no HBO. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
Independent films, cans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I was reading it, trying to see what they was whistleblowing. I thought it was gun. I was like, shit, this is taking the movie. I was like, oh shit, this is that. So yeah, she was a fucking cop back in Nebraska though. That's why she went rogue.
Yeah.
She took the story to BBC News.
BBC covered it.
I think they filmed it in Romania. Let's see. Toronto International Film Festival.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
That's what they did. That's what they did all the red carpet shit. UN Secretary General Ban Ki-moon promised action will be taken to prevent further instances. Other UN officials attempted to downplay the events. And no further action was taken. So I'm gonna put the UN official name in the chat. Also. And then y'all can verify the story if it's fake or not. People like to say, oh, they allow human trafficking. Just call the authorities. Who's higher than the UN?
That's crazy. Can't even call the UN. Remember Malcolm X was trying to take his plate to the UN. Civil rights. Got gunned down before that, didn't he? UN Secretary.
So I'm gonna put the name of the company she worked for in 1992, before Alex Jones conspiracy, the baddest police on the planet, Blackwater. Before that, it was Dynacorp in 1992. She was an international UN police officer. She was the police in Bosnia. And she saw crime being committed. mafia level and was told by the UN to go back to Nebraska. Thank you.
That is sick, bro. That's sick. So makes you think, how could Epstein have gotten caught if he didn't do something that angered the elites to get him up out of here? You know?
Yeah, by the time that got reported and exposed, that's when Epstein kind of started. 92, 93, mid 90s, 94, you know. Right up in there.
Yeah, and then he amassed his power and his wealth. And then he got caught. And then he got caught. Guys like that don't get caught. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not, he wasn't worried about getting caught.
Who's the whistleblower?
Somebody in the movie?
Epstein.
Oh.
Or the victims came out, right? Was that the whole thing? Or?
No, they didn't.
Well, how did Epstein get caught in the first place?
Yeah, I'm trying to, I don't know.
Kind of weird stuff.
Was it the girl? Wasn't her, was it?
It was one girl, right? She was a victim and she came out.
So nobody knew about Epstein before her?
That's what I was saying. Like, there's something fishy about all that.
I'm just trying to see what motherfucker talk about Epstein before he either get arrested or locked up. Was we talking about Epstein in 2015?
Oh my gosh, I should not be fighting you.
I'm talking about Epstein before he got caught. What did he do in order to get caught?
That's what I'm saying. I think he already had the Florida case in 2009, wasn't it? Or 2008?
Or he had a case already?
Yeah, in Florida.
Florida, okay.
Yeah.
But he got convicted at that time? Is that what happened? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got an exemption or some shit.
Exemption? God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some shit. Some legal term where, yeah, you actually did the crime, but if you tell us, who's selling underground black market AR-15s in you know Czechoslovakia or some shit. We'll let you out. So he knew the motherfucker. So hey, some shit like that. I'm not saying that was it, but that's the type. You talking about how you make money. So it could be a court case, or it could be a motherfucker just say, "Hey, I need I need a dirty ass motherfucker with a plane. I need a Noriega ass level. You know, need a Pablo Escobar.
It's just not adding up, man. It's just not adding up.
Hey, I feel cheated from my bank. I want it robbed. Everybody's going to get 5 million euros, some dumb shit. You gonna know a motherfucker like that. They gonna get the 5 million euros and come over to his goddamn. You know what I did to get these 5 million? Get drunk. That's what the fuck you did. Now he got it on videotape.
You got a
So
video.
yeah, Epstein
Oh yeah.
of him saying it.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Gotta be diabolical. So from a logic standpoint, you wouldn't have got caught, unless he was moving so sloppy. But then again, somebody gotta take the fall. But,
Well, I think he wouldn't sell somebody one of his houses somewhere, and he got mad when he found out whoever he sold it to paid less money, and they went to the FBI. So I think it was some shit like that. Yeah.
yeah, I'm telling you, it's something petty. It has to be something petty like that or some, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. So the fucking house, fuck him. Oh, look at you.
Yeah, you were just over there eating up his food, drinking his liquor, getting.
That's the thing, is it?
Now you didn't find out he didn't sold, that spot you was asking him about to this Ben Affleck looking motherfucker. Now he the worst man on man in mankind history now. He tell the FBI shit. Fuck out of here.
That's the tip. Yeah, I got a tip. I got a tip for y'all. That's not right though.
Hmm?
So do the house. But this just like Maxwell chick says she wants immunity. Oh, how the hell she gonna get immunity if she was a part of this shit? She's crazy.
That's why she's asking for me. There will be no need to ask for it if you weren't a part of it.
So you
Oh,
just go get to walk out the door after you did all that atrocities.
yeah, all I'm saying is it didn't
That's
it
what she
didn't
thinks.
it didn't start with her. By the time anybody knew who she was, she was in there locked up. Nobody know who she was before she got locked up. Like the day before she got locked up, nobody knew. As soon as she got locked up, 3/4 of planet Earth knew who she was.
Just like Maxwell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein was alive 10 years after that Florida case when nobody checked him for him. What's up, Dad?
That's crazy, bro. You know, they did this all under the government's nose. You know? Now that they got the files out, nobody's getting arrested. So they put them shits out there just to what?
See what niggas to do? Nothing. Which is what? What's proven true? One judge or what? Hey, come on. That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker said Trump won Georgia. Like everything in Georgia belong to Trump now. Like what did you? I don't know what that means. I'm supposed to know what that means. Normally have link. unfortunately, you call Mac going through all 3 million files of the Epstein files. Just now getting to 6, I think. I don't know. You got a long way to go. My fucking page. What do you mean Trump won Georgia? The Georgia what? What was in Georgia that Trump was a part of that he won? All of it? The 2020 election that was originally tried by Fannie Willis. So, yeah, not bad, man. Now, ain't no way in hell I would have known that was what you was talking about. Trump won Georgia.
But Fanny tried to cover it up.
Yeah, that don't sound like 2020 election. I would have never thought you was talking about that.
So that's what the raid was about.
Okay, so they check the cell every 15 minutes. That's enough time to hang yourself. Okay.
Oh, you looking at the tape?
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. We're looking out on the members. Because Bitcoin was at 120. So yeah. Now bashing Bitcoin. Y'all not bashing the creator, but the actual coin itself. That's bad. Gonna give the creator blame. That not even real. Like y'all keep saying. Oh, it's midnight on the East Coast, I think. Yeah, 5 hours. Panels. Wait.
We were here for 5 hours. We got started late, so I had no chance to get started.
You wanna go over psychopath?
Yeah, I think they're talking about football. You don't see the part where it said that he won Georgia. Are you getting it from another headline?
Say that again. You talking to me now?
When you type Trump won Georgia, you talking about the 2020 election case. There's no verdict in it, so I don't know what he means when he says Trump won it.
You mean Trump would have won it if there was no corrupt tampering?
No, I think he's saying he won it. No typo, right? That's what you meant. Flat out.
Concealed indictment.
That's supposed to give me more confidence. Unsealed. That has got to be telling the truth. Lying, they would have sealed it up. Right?
Unsealed, it got to be the truth.
Yeah, we probably can get into that on the next one, tab. So, pull the plug on this one and get back up with Mark.
All right. Head over to Psycho's channel.
Yeah.
See. All right. Peace.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Stay back. Peace out. Black Power.